today's match underway, we would want to take a moment to celebrate a vital member of our team. A huge happy birthday to our court supervisor, Sir Romy Joaquin. Thank you for your unwavering support for the league and for working alongside our commissioner, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Wishing you the best from your UVL family. Happy birthday, Kuya Rowie! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 3 of the preliminaries between the National Housing Authority Home Masters versus the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Ladies Smashers. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our middlebacker, number 1, Kit De Rosale. Opposite hitter, number 4, Jov Dunca. Middlebacker, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Lisa Miano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Laika Nidoy. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 2, Mariel Zercano. Head coach of NHA, Mr. Mike Reynoso. Calling on the starters of the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Ladies Smashers. Let's start with middlebacker number 3, Carrie Pronuevo. Middlebacker number 9, Janice Pama. Outside hitter number 10 and their team captain, Jen Lunar. Opposite hitter number 11, Jas Dario. Outside hitter number 12, Tin Maderazo. Setter number 16, Jamie Mazon. Starting libero at number 11, John Naibisa. Head coach of Pag-IBIG, Mr. Tonel Arellano.
With the starting lineup of first the NHA Home Masters. The veteran players are starting up for their teams right now for Coach Mike Reynoso. And we also are seeing the starting lineup of our newest team here, the Pag-IBIG Ladies Smashers. Lunar, Mason, Maderazo, Pama, Pronuevo. We also have Dairo and Ibiza. So for this season, we have 3 new teams joining us. Ang Pag-IBIG is one of them. We also have the DENR and the MMDA, which will see action later on in the afternoon as well. From 8 teams, we have grown the family to 10 teams this UNTV Season 4. And the game is underway right now with the first point that belongs to the Pag-IBIG.
I love the energy. First point pa lang.
Kanina nakakwentuhan ko itong coach ng Pag-IBIG. No? They're not new to each other pala. They have this key shelter league na sinasalihan nila na both teams have their own lineup. So it's under the DHSUD. So yun. Kasi parang same sila with housing, no? So minsan daw nananalo kontra sa NHA itong Pag-IBIG. So they know each other very well.
Ang ganda pala nung match-up. Dahil napag-aralan na nila ang isa't isa.
Kilala nila, matagal
Oo.
na. More than 5 years na daw sila. Siguro nainganyo din ang Pag-IBIG because they saw NHA play with us in the last 2 seasons of the UVL. Kaya nainganyo din sila to play with us here. Sasagot naman dyan ang koponan ng NHA with their first point right there.
High energy start for both teams.
NHA, yung mga nawala sa kanila, I believe there are 5 players. Foliero, Nagales, Ramo, De Los Santos, and then there's also Prudente. Simple point awarded to Pag-IBIG without error coming from the service line.
I think for Pag-IBIG, they are looking at getting an early lead. Smart drop right there. Nidoy, her second point here in this match. This will be a strong front line also, no, para sa NHA. De Los Santos, Nidoy, dalawang matangkad sa kanilang roster.
Another attacker. Block not protected there coming from the NHA. Lamang na ng dalawa dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund, starting out really strong for the team with a lot of confidence pa, no?
Oh, yeah.
For the Pag-IBIG.
Alam mo, I was gonna say, body language, pag tinignan mo tong Pag-IBIG, they look very confident and it feels like talagang gamay na gamay nila yung isa't isa. Oh, this will be a strong contender this year.
Number 9 at the service line right now. Si Janice Pama. Look at that. Good set. A good toss.
Team NHA with courtesy of Nidoy. Maganda yung kanyang mga balik, no? Always looking at those open spots sa kabilang side. She is the lone scorer for NHA at the moment.
There goes Dairo. Attack. Comes this one. With a push on the ball in the net. The point awarded to the NHA. Down by a point here. Set. Just a soft touch right there. There goes De Los Santos in front. Too much.
Oh, I think the point goes to them. Ball still in for De Los Santos.
Keeping it close for the NHA Home Masters. Mishandled right there by Lunar.
One of the most important things, getting a good first pass. But of course, easier said than done dahil may karga itong serve mula sa NHA. Ooh!
Dairo knowing her angle too well.
Kaliwete, left-handed attacker. Getting that good angle.
Unang puntos yan para kay Jasmine Dairo. The only import for the Pag-IBIG Lady Fun Smashers. Serve. Good passing. But there's a block. Look at this one. Go for an attack. Back set. And it goes. Still a chance ball with a good set right here. To the back row it goes. She was not looking.
Good effort though on the part of NHA. Sayang, lumabas lang
Oo.
ng konti. The intensity and yung bilis ng kilos nitong Pag-IBIG, I think medyo na-challenge din ng NHA.
Maderaso with that good serve. Easy pass for the NHA. There goes Dairo. It's gonna be called out for Dairo with that cross-court attack. 7-all for both teams. Oh, good serve coming from Dunka. Got this early report coming from Diana. Go ahead, Diana.
Rina and Anne, on paper, you'd think na parehong ang mangangapa itong ating dalawang koponan, testing which combinations and game rhythm would work on the opposing team. But interestingly, sinabi nga, or na-mention nga kanina ni Rina, that they are not totally unfamiliar with each other. But even with that, nabanggit pa rin naman ng dalawang koponan na with volleyball, it is always a constant progress and they could never be complacent. Kaya naman, they still have a lot of strategies na up their sleeves kahit na nakapaglaro na sila sa isa't isa before. Rina and Anne?
Thank you so much, Diana. That's what we mentioned also earlier, the familiarity of these two teams, no, playing for the key shelter agencies.
Alam mo, what would be interesting to know, no? Sino kaya ang nananalo over each other? Because this is redemption also.
Yes,
diba?
that's right. Oo.
Doon sa previous na liga na kanilang nilalaroan, yung isa yung nanalo. And I'm sure.
Ang kwento sa akin ni Coach, Coach Arellano, Coach Tons, no, ng Pag-IBIG, nung first season daw nila, which was I think 5 years ago, is na unang nanalo ang Pag-IBIG against this NHA, and there's also the SFHC office. So yun yung mga subgroups ng DSUD, no, DHSUD in the government. So sila yung naglalaro dyan.
Ooh, an exchange of strong serves from both teams.
Parang halos pantay lang sila with their strengths, no? And this game, lamang lang ng isang puntos itong muna ng Pag-IBIG. Dairo.
Good matchup.
This one to the back. Chance coming up for the NHA. Martin with this ball. Attack coming from Mano right there. Bisa with this one. Dairo. Oh!
These drop shots or drop balls, very effective para sa NHA. Nakakailang puntos na sila, no? Returning the ball with a drop. And sometimes kapag yung depensa, nag-aabang na talaga ng palo and you just deliver a drop ball, nawawala sila sa tempo.
That's not good for Sandra De Los Santos. Oh, itong si Sandra used to play for Comelec naman, if you can remember.
Yeah.
Diba? Akala ko nga nung unang tingin ko sa kanya, DFE ka ba? Inaalala ko, hindi po, ano po, Comelec po.
Oh,
sa sobrang dami nila, nakakalito kasi.
And yun nga, it's a new team.
Yes.
Oh, service errors. Parang nagkakahawaan.
Oo. Sumagot lang din ng error itong si Pronuevo coming from De Los Santos error. But right now, we have Amiano. Isa Amiano.
Oh, Amiano, of course, one of the dependable players also, no? Sa na ng NHA.
Oh! But no one supporting the blockers right there for the Pag-IBIG. (12 to 11). NHA still with the lead right now. Look at this one. Trying to set up that ball. Easy reach. Oh.
Angelica Nidoy. High percentage in terms of attacking. So far has 6 points. No errors. Now 7. So I think for NHA, this is a good rotation.
Time to take things over para dito sa koponan ni Coach Tons Arellano.
Meron na kagad, dalawa na kagad yung gitna mo. Diba? Nasasayang kasi yung gitna eh. Go yung yung mga hulog. Ilang beses na yun, no? Yung area lang na yun lagi nang pamatayan, no? Ha? Go. Kulang huli sa side kasi sa ilalim mo kunin.
Yung bang sinasabi ni Coach na area is yung area just behind the blockers of the Pag-IBIG, no?
It looks like doon kasi paulit-ulit nakakapuntos ang NHA. But thanks to that service error, there's an opportunity here para sa ating mga kaibigan from Pag-IBIG. You'd gladly take that point from your opponent's errors.
Good receive. Martin setting it up. Near the net. Struggle for the Pag-IBIG. On away. NHA to the back row. There goes Pag-IBIG. Another up from the ball in the back row, and it's out.
No check right there. What's challenging ngayon for NHA, I mean, while they have the lead, they must be aware na 5 puntos na yung naibigay nila sa Pag-IBIG over their errors. And now that violation.
But despite the errors, look at the scores right now. Pantay pa rin sila with 14. But if they could have limited those errors, malamang mas abante na sila dito sa kupunan ng NHA.
Oh, good one. Ang magandang nakikita natin dito, usually kasi pagka sa mga larong ganito, you'd see them just set open, opposite. Ang gandang nakikita na pinaiikot nila yung kanilang mga middle. Ooh, strong one.
You thought it would just hit the line, but really went out. 15 all for both teams. Martin now on the service line. Good receive. Nice attempt in front. Dunka with this one. Sumobre yung pasa ni Dunka eh.
Oh, actually, that was too difficult already para kay Angelica.
Let's hear another report coming from Diana. Diana? We'll get back to her later on. Nason. And it's out. Another error for the Pag-IBIG.
Pag-IBIG, 3 service errors. Pareho rin, sa NHA, both teams.
Let's go back to Diana.
Rina and Anna, and I had a quick chat with NHA head coach Michael Reynosa earlier, and he told me that this season they want to introduce a new NHA team. Since day one of training, his main reminder to the players has been that they are not a newbie anymore and that they are not a baby. He admitted that last season they came in with the wrong expectation. Akala nila medyo relax nga lang daw ang magiging laro for this league, but they quickly realized the level of competition was really high daw talaga. Now with the revamped lineup and new imports, they're aiming for a more consistent, proper play and to be seen like as a tougher contender this season. Rina and Ann?
Thank you so much, Diana. Of course, they're bannering on 5 new imports for the Pag-IBIG. And iba na kasi ngayon, it's not play all anymore for this season, no? So, pwede nilang ipasok kahit sino yung sa tingin nila makakatulong para sa kanilang kupunan. It's still the same 3 imports at a time for those not in the number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Had a good reach right there. This one.
Oh! It is not the first time that we've seen that drop. Successful para sa NHA.
Another timeout coming from Coach Tons Arellano.
Kaya nga, commit nga lagi yung utility tsaka yung opener kasi ayun yung ginagawa nila, dinadrop ko lang sa gitna.
Uy, kaya pa yan! Sinasarap ko lang yung bola. Let's go! One! Pag-IBIG!
Receiver!
Yeah, I think it was just right to call out that area, no? Dahil paulit-ulit talaga itong drop ball. Hindi nila makuha, hindi nila mabasa. And with Angelica Nidoy in front, you can expect a lot of those variations sa kanyang opensa, sa kanyang drop ball.
Nidoy with the 8 points now for the NHA. Leading scorer for the team. Dairo with a cross-court attack. This one is a good set. First, it's the same spot.
It is the same spot with some help from the net. Alam mo siguro for NHA, it also feels good to have that balance. Dahil dati, heavy load para kay Amiano and Rosale.
Right.
But with the addition of Nidoy in their lineup right now, na-unload sila kahit paano ng pressure.
Wala pa si Cecilio niyan. Dun sa kanilang line. Is in the court right now. Oh, another point awarded para sa kupunan ng NHA. 21 na para sa kanilang panig at 16 naman for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Sale always stepping out for the NHA, but this one is too strong. Unwanted error.
Good call as well mula sa Pag-IBIG. I mean, NHA may be leading, but it is not impossible na mahabol.
Nidoy. This one blocked very easily. Dungka tries this one. Easily dug up there by Pag-IBIG. The cross court mishandled in the middle for the NHA. Humahabol pa dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Just behind by 3 points from the NHA. Pama. Good back set. Nidoy. Dungka was there. Nidoy soft touch.
That seems to always work. Off speed at drop ball, ang weakness ng Pag-IBIG. At least that's what we see in this match. Dahil pag malakasang palo, nadedepensahan.
Baka hirap lang ma-anticipate yung mga bolang paparating sa kanila, no? Softness, the strongness. Here goes NHA. Sandra de Los Santos was there.
I think they recognize the weakness, So they're going more for the drop balls.
Outstanding performance dito sa ating first set. Easy push by the Pag-IBIG right there. Gets this one for an attack. Hands. Point away to get this first set for the NHA Home Masters. Airo! It's too strong for her. That first set is won by the Home Masters. Nung umpisa, parang dikit yung kanilang laban hanggang unti-unting lumayo dito yung kupanan ng Home Masters.
I think they were able to control that set very well. They were able to adjust right away. Dahil di kita ng umpisa, but then they pulled away. Nakita nila yung weakness ng Pag-IBIG in that first set.
The biggest help for the team was itong bagong player nila na si Angelica Nidoy.
10 solid points for set number 1.
But what a good start also coming from the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. UVL games right here. NHA has dominated that first set against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. We're looking at the stats right now, Anne.
Very skewed towards NHA, in favor of NHA ang opensa. And we saw that. They did catch up mid-part of the first set dahil talagang nabasa nila yung depensa ng Pag-IBIG. Aces rather was also a big factor. Dito, naitala nila 5 service aces, but what we don't see is yung mga serve na nakasira ng play on the part of the Lady Smashers. I think one of the points that we also mentioned in set number 1, itong NHA nag-umpisa ng set na maraming naibigay na puntos through their errors, but eventually they managed to limit it. And nakapag-adjust nga sila right away. So we'll see siguro here in the coming second set for Pag-IBIG. I'm sure they saw how medyo dehado sila pagdating sa opensa, and they will have to double up the effort in that skill department.
And address the gap, the main concern for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Hopefully, they will be able to adjust very well dun sa mga naging calls sa kanila ni Coach Tons Arellano. And we are now seeing Sheila Cecilio for the NHA Home Masters. Na-miss din natin itong si Sheila, because she has not seen action for 2 seasons. If I can recall, she was there for the Senate team in UVL Season 1.
But kita mo naman, the impact she has made. Talagang hindi natin siya nakalimutan. I'm pretty sure excited yung makatikim ulit ng action, volleyball action.
Last year, actually, nakikita ko si Sheila watching and cheering for itong mga friends niya from NHA, But hindi ko alam, hindi ko nakalang sasali din pala siya for the Home Masters. Siya yung nagdala sa Senate team in the first season to their first runner-up finish.
This is where we see also malalim yung lineup din ng NHA.
Goes another one, tough angle for NHA. Nagawa ng paraan. Cecilio with this one. Pero mababa yung pasa ni Cecilio that time around. For Onyate. Pronuevo coming in for Pag-IBIG and Pama on the service. Sale, easily blocked right there.
Was too low. Yung kanyang didn't clear, I believe. Just hit straight into the net for Rosale.
Service. Here comes Cecilio with a set again. Goes. Oh, pero medyo bitin yung for Maderasong takbo at talon sa bola.
Oh, I think she wanted to do an off-speed, ano? Pero she babied that attack too much.
Sale just limited to 2 points in that first set.
Ayun, narinig kanina. Sabi,
Dadagdagan
bakit dalawa
daw.
lang?
Oo. Dinagdagan ko pa ng isa.
Oo nga, sabi mo daw kasi dalawa lang.
Sorry naman, sorry. Right handle there by the Pag-IBIG with this easy push, but miscommunication on the back of the NHA.
Yun, nakapako na yung kanilang paa. They didn't expect that return.
In the middle of De La Cruz and Rosale. Maderaso, highest scorer from the first set.
Error right there.
Ito yung mga errors nila that started in the first set alone, no? The service errors.
Parang very familiar nga yung scenario eh.
Oo. Oh. Hinulang, nagawa ng paraan. Chance for NHA this time around. Easy push. There goes with the set. Dairo kinapos ng timing.
It's a lot of errors to start off ang ating second set para sa parehong kupunan.
I have to correct myself. Dairo pala played for UVL Season 2. Not 1 and 2, but 2 pala siya naglaro.
So very familiar no,
Yes.
with our tournament.
Ikaw ba nakaka-experience ka ng ganun? Sa sobrang dami nila, nalilito ka na sa pangalan nila.
Oo.
Ako minsan iba-iba tao.
At least a year kung kailan naglaro.
That's right. Kung anong team mo dati, alam ko kilala kita eh. Pero
Oh,
saan
yeah.
ka nga ba naglaro?
Kasi it happens, ano, even with the professional leagues. I
Yes.
always have to look at it because they change teams as well.
That's right. And some of these players, nakasama kasi natin before pa in other sporting leagues as well. So when you see them here, iba na yung team nila. Iba na rin yung itsura nila. And sometimes nagbabago ng surname because
Oh,
they
yeah.
got married, diba?
Oh, that's
Jasmine.
a good one.
Seems like she had a target that time around. Very strong. Ito naman, timeout para dito sa kupunan ng Home Masters.
Patay tayo, tara.
Basa sa bola, anticipate paano papunta yung bola, kung saan
Communication
papunta
lang
yung
sa
bola.
loob, tara. Let's go.
Pasa nyo ha.
Alice!
Pasa nyo.
Maybe we can also ask the question, gaano katagal na nagpa-practice si Cecilio with the NHA, no? Kasi baka that's one of the things that, you know, yung communication nila has to be addressed according to Coach Mike Reynoso for the NHA. Good passing, but easily blocked right there.
Needed point para sa NHA because they are down and sila yung naghahabol.
Seal ball. So a good set off the hands of the blocker for the Pag-IBIG. There goes smash coming from the NHA. This one around Dairo. Easily anticipated.
Parang ngayon, no, may halong gigil. Ang dami sa kanilang mga opensa, no? Go straight into the net.
Still ball. Good service right there. Oh, toss at the ball. Won by the taller player, De La Cruz.
De La Cruz like a wall right there at the net. Earlier point was also from her block.
Pamasyan pala itong si Seal ball. Good one. There's a net touch call there. Let's bring it to Diana.
Rina and Anna, I also talked to head coach Tonel Aureliano of NHA earlier, and she shared to me the preparations that they did coming into their game today. Now, he shared to me that their scouting really focused on one specific NHA player. Hindi man nga niya ito pinangalanan, and he believes that this player is the top contributor of the opposing side. And now, we'll definitely see kung paano nga nila i-contain itong tendencies ng player na to unfold here in the second set. But what do you think about this? Or who do you think the player is, Rina and Dan?
Who's your idea? Napahula kami doon.
Oo nga eh.
Ginagamay pa namin ni Ate Ann yung mga players ng Pag-IBIG dito eh. Kasi it's their first game and so far we have just seen playing time from some of the players, not yet all.
Hintayin natin a little bit more
Yes.
time. So far, Pag-IBIG, no, they need to be able to protect their lead. I think nagkakaroon sila ng pagkakataong manguna, but they're unable to maintain it.
De La Cruz with this one. There goes Pama in front. Cecilio to Rosale. Easy tap on the ball right there. Good set, this one. Dairo. Another chance for NHA, but it's too short. Nagdalawang isip si Nidoy.
Oo. Pero, despite that error, no, siya naman yung top scorer. So, sige, may konting...
That's right.
Okay lang. Minsan nagkakamali. Tao lang.
They're just behind by 2 points here para sa koponan ng NHA at 8 and 10 for Pag-IBIG. This one, across court by Maderaso to Rosale. Responded very well by the Pag-IBIG. Pama in front. Back to Cecilio, gives the ball to another person. Oh! Bisa wants to settle things down. Si push in zone 1. There goes Rosale. Oh, a toss in the ball. Maderaso is pushing things. Cecilio wants to settle down the ball. Ang haba ng rallying to. But it's a good rally for both teams right now.
No one's giving up.
That's right. Maderaso once again, easy ball. Cecilio, 1-2 play works well for her. Di na inantay eh.
Oo, sabi niya, butas na butas yung gitna. Ibalik mo nga. They did not expect that.
So down by a point here for the NHA. 9 for them, 10 for the Pag-IBIG. Easy push by Maderaso in front. Oh, almost lost that one, but here's a chance ball. Rosale. Maderaso once again. This one, Nidoy. Well, the block.
I think that's the kind of set that she wants. Ano? Kanina may set sa kanya, kinausap niya si Cecilio. So mukhang yan ang gusto niyang height and distance from the net.
Nakukuha na ni Cecilio yung set na gusto ng mga attackers, no, from the NHA. Pag-IBIG. Maderaso ready. They're still there. Up. There goes Dairo in the middle.
Just enough power and speed on that ball. Kita rin niya walang tao.
Pag-IBIG taking care of the lead here, no? By a point. Nidoy, cross court. Handled very well. Good passing coming from the Pag-IBIG. Rosale with that pop. Maderaso tries this one. Go for Nidoy. That goes too strong.
Medyo buka rin yung set for Nidoy. You saw her, she had to tilt her body backward. Alam mo, isang naaalala ko pa, I think Rosale injured yung kanyang tuhod. I recall in the previous seasons.
Yes,
He
yes.
has a knee injury but she continues to play on.
Tama ka dyan. Hindi ko pa siya kinamusta about it. Ang una ko kasi kinamusta si Timbang Pole.
But because siya rin.
Naalala ko kasi yung stretcher moment niya, remember?
And I don't think she got surgery. Parang
Hindi.
diba?
Ang kinuwento niya sa akin was, nagkaroon siya ng ACL in 2021. So, nagkaroon ulit siya ng ACL last year. Kaya lang hindi niya na pinagamot. Takot daw siya sa surgery. So, ano na lang siya, nagte-therapy na lang daw siya. And until now, she's doing therapy. That's why she's no longer the team captain of the PNP this year. Medyo mahaba yung kwentuhan namin ni Tim nun.
Pero she's still playing very well.
That's
Rosale
right.
also, despite the injury, also still here.
Well, she's the heart for the NHA. Itong si Kite Rosale from last season. To Cecilio, gives it to Nidoy. Perfect pancake for the Pag-IBIG. Cecilio once again to Nidoy. Tries the back.
Not good clearance at the net.
Still behind by 2 points, or just a point here for the NHA Home Masters. But all the second set, no, hindi pa nakakalamang dito ang koponan ng NHA. It's been Pag-IBIG. Sale. Go for Dairo, tough angle right there. Nidoy with this one. Good block.
Yan, nakikita rin natin yan kanina, no, from Pronuevo. Getting a hand at the attacks of NHA. Successful block this time. Well, she's one of the taller players para dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG.
And it's nice when you're tall, where you're in front of the rotation. Nidoy coming from the back. Chase. But bad passing. Rattled up itong koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Dumka coming in for Silbol. The only player in double digits right now, itong si Nidoy.
Well, they have been heavily relying on her.
There was the cross coming from Pasino. In the back, they attack. Cecilio. Odunka finding a way for that toss. There goes Pag-IBIG.
Their turn for an off-speed shot. Nakarami yung NHA kanina eh.
Oo.
Sila naman daw.
Up by 2 points here ang kupanan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. 15. Good service. Over a pass right there from Pag-IBIG. Oh! Oh! Started out with bad passing. Dikit pa rin. Ito lang yung ano natin eh, theme of the second set, no? Lamang ng 1 puntos or 2 puntos dito ang kupanan ng Pag-IBIG. Filio. Back. Dairo. Ooh. Running attack is good.
Hit the tape of the net. Sabi nga nila, no, never take your eyes off the ball. Dahil ito tumalikod na si De La Cruz.
Lunar in. Pronuevo out. The background of Lunar coming from also Pro Leagues, UAAP and NCAA. Pero siya naman beach volleyball for Lunar. Mahirap ba yun to adjust
Very
from
different.
beach?
I think those who play beach volleyball can adjust easily indoor. Kasi syempre,
but
iba yung mas
mas
madaling
mahirap kasi sa ano,
beach,
diba,
eh,
sand.
mas madaling tumakbo dito sa indoor. Oh, that middle spot.
Jera Pansino contributing her second point for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Coming from Cebu pa pala itong si Jera Pansino. De La Cruz. To Lisa, they go. Pinakontrol ni Maderaso yung bolang yon. Still the same story. 1 point ahead for the Fun Smashers.
Good read from Pag-IBIG.
Rosale. It just hit the line for Rosale.
She intentionally was targeting that corner. Long attacks, of course, walang depensa, walang coverage.
Unusual service error para dito kay Cecilio. Sila ni Coach Roger Gorayev yun eh. Magkasama nung season 1 natin.
Si Coach Roger.
Oo. Pronuevo back in for the Fun Smashers. Nidoy, Tudungka. Oh! But it's out.
Just too many errors being committed here on the side of NHA. 9 points given up here in set number 2.
But that is a free score, free ball for the NHA with that service error coming from the Pag-IBIG.
For NHA, they are, I think, in a good place even if they're down 2 points. Ano? Dahil yung pinakamatatangkad nila nasa front line ngayon. And with that ace from Rosale, narrows down the lead to 1.
Hence a timeout this time around from the Fun Smashers. Let's listen in.
Service siya si Kite. Alam niyo na, malakas mo service yan. Commit tayo, basahin niyo kasi kanina outside na kinuha pa, sayang. Gano'n lang ha, gagawin niya yan, didiskartehan niyan dito, commit ulit yung opener at utility. Pero ano muna tayo, service receive muna tayo ngayon ha. Service receive, tapos counter tayo ha. Okay, go. Okay.
Kapitan niyo yung lamang. Kapitan niyo yung lamang.
Pag-IBIG is still ahead here by a point. Nakalamang lang talaga sila dito when it comes to the service aces this second set against the home masters. But Rosale has been doing good in the service line.
Whoa.
Oh, Pronuevo, very smart right there.
That was a good attack from Pronuevo. Look at that reach. Attack line, no? They've landed the attack line. But I think that's the beauty of having a good first ball. No, talagang makakapagbigay ka ng ibang plays bukod sa wingers lang yung papalo.
De La Cruz on the back. Oh, just a soft one coming from Pronuevo. There goes Nidoy to zone 1. Point to the NHA.
Dahil narinig natin sa huddle kanina for Pag-IBIG, they were told to keep this lead, alagaan yung kanilang lamang, which can get difficult kung kargado ang serve nitong NHA team.
And easy access into the gap right there for De La Cruz.
Parang parang ayaw nilang lumapit. It's that same spot. It's either behind the block or in the middle of the court.
But this is the first time na tabla tayo with the scores at 21 for the second set.
The violation right there for Pag-IBIG.
First time na nakuha ng NHA itong lamang na ito by a point. 22 for NHA, 21 for Pag-IBIG.
I think they will be clarifying the call. But it remains. Call remains. Seems like it's going out.
Ako rin, nakala ko yun. Mancini with this one. Dunka. Easy over for NHA. Pronuevo once again. Amiano to the corner. Pagsino, it's out.
No room for errors para sa Pag-IBIG.
Another timeout for the blue shirts.
Okay, 23 pa yan, marami pa mangyayari sa pang 24 nila, pang 25. Okay, reset lang tayo kung nagsiservice sila ng malakas, okay, taas lang din natin. Pag na-set na at pag na-receive, taas lang ng konti, tapos atake na lang dun sa mga opener. Pag na-depensahan nila, tsaga tayo sa counter. Hindi tayo nakakatsaga sa counter eh. Yun yung, di ba?
Malayo pa yan!
Okay, go, go! Kapit tayo,
Let's go! What? Pag-IBIG!
Settle things down for Pag-IBIG, down by 2 points here. Dunka. To si Dairo.
Off the block.
Dairo with 10 points for her team right now. Let's see, over for Dunca rather. Yes, Pranuevo. Yan naman kay Amiano.
Too much power. And of course, we know Amiano as a strong attacker. Mabigat yung bola, no? If it comes to Amiano. You know, this is one of the things that NHA has done well in this match. They're always down. Nauumpisa sa down, but somehow they're able to close the set.
Yes.
When it matters the most at the latter part, they play steady and sure.
Speaking of that steady and sure, NHA Home Masters have gotten that second set as well para sa kanilang kupunan. So 2-set advantage already for that Home Masters. Tama ka dun sa sinabi mo, they were behind all the way, pero pagpatak ng 20 points, unti-unti lang umarangkada itong kupunan nila Kitty Rosale and company as well, no? Of course, with a big help coming from Nidoy and also Amiano. Some good attacks coming from her in this second set as well. Second set won there by the NHA Home Masters.
Well, pretty much parang same story as in the previous set. It was the NHA that leads in terms of the attacking department. Pag-IBIG needs to step on the gas in this skill department dahil kailangan nilang makuha talaga yung puntos. In terms of blocking, mas lamang ang NHA. Isa lang naman, but they were, I think maraming touches nakita natin in the game. For Pag-IBIG, though, one of the advantages that we saw was their serve. Nakakuha sila ng 3 service aces in that last set. But again, we go back to the errors. I think in the early part of set number 2, we did mention how NHA was already at 8. And ayun, naging 9 nga yung kanilang puntos na naipamigay. But when they needed it the most, they played steadily and unti-unti nahabol nila itong Pag-IBIG.
NHA still bringing on that experience from last season, no? So, alam nila how to play very well here in the UVL League. Of course, for those watching us, we're live on our social media pages, both on Facebook and YouTube of UNTV Sports. This is one of the innovations of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason. We started with Sing and Shoot in 2012 and then followed by basketball, tapos hanggang sa nabuo na itong paglalaro natin ng volleyball with the different government agencies that we have here. And that first third set point coming from Nidoy.
Alam mo, she continues to be the top scorer pero napakalayo, 16 points already. And the next highest scorer would be Amiano with 6. For Pag-IBIG naman, we have Dairo with 10 points. Second best scorer would be Maderazo with 4.
Nidoy is also a beach volleyball player, no? And all the way coming from Bicol. Itong si Nidoy.
Time Maderazo getting that point. I think strong start is something that they need, especially because this is a must-win set for Pag-IBIG.
Mason with that good serves.
And they find ways to score.
Unang puntos yun para kay Jamie Mason. Sale easily blocked by Pama.
And this is how, for NHA, again, same pattern. Each time they start the set, seem to be a slow start. Parang diesel. Slow start. Painit ng
Parang
painit.
kada set nagbubukas ng makina. Ganun ba yun?
Oo parang slow start pero hahabol sa dulo.
This time, ball as well the NHA. Down by a point here. Sale, that serve. Maderazo with that pointer.
Seemed like an easy serve, but mishandled by Amiano.
Those simple errors are the ones na kailangan hindi magawa dito ng NHA, yung kanilang reception.
Already 2 service aces for Pag-IBIG.
Hence an early timeout for Coach Mike Reynoso and company. Let's listen to this.
Hindi tayo makakapalo kung wala kayo reserve. Tara, labanan niyo yung
Apat pa lang to ha. Apat pa lang. Nagmamadali kayo. Okay? Ang aga pa niyan. Huwag kayo magmadali.
Tara, isa-isayin lang natin.
Uli niyo yung sarili niyong pacing. Ha? Buuin niyo yung depensa, yung receive, atake, depensa. Ha? Huwag kayo magmadali.
Tara, isa-isa.
Easy!
Dun sa 6 na puntos ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, 3 doon galing sa kanilang service aces. So they're doing good on the service line. Isa-isa lang, sabi sa kanila ng coach ng NHA Home Masters. Taking things slowly and surely for the team right now. Another error.
That one went through the block. This is one of the bigger leads we've
Yes.
seen.
Kasi usually dikit, no?
Well, lamang pero hindi gaano malaki, di ba? But I think for Pag-IBIG, there's also urgency. Alam nila na kailangan itong third set na to makuha nila if they want to extend this match.
Nido easily blocked right there.
Saying there was no touch. It went straight to the net.
As we give way for Diana for her third set report.
Rina and Ann, as what we've seen in the previous set, isang player to watch out for nga dito sa NHA is itong new import nila na si Laika Nidoy, which coach described as the smart plug of the team. Now, when I asked Laika on why she thinks she's one of the more reliable players of the team, she said that it's maybe coming from her being very vocal on the court, na lagi nga daw siyang may reminders, may adjustments, and always just trying to up the morale of the team. Now, nabanggit nga din niya sa akin kanina that it's really something na nakasanayan niya from her previous team, and it's just really natural for her to adapt it as well here in her time with NHA. Rina and Ann?
Thank you so much, Diana. She's bringing a lot of energy for the NHA Home Masters. Itong si Angelica Nidoy, the leading scorer for the Home Masters. The only player actually in double digits for the team. 18 points na for her. Bad passing from the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers.
Good serve.
Tough angle. Pero nagawa ng paraan. Pag-IBIG once again. But there it goes. De Los Santos in the net.
These errors are very costly for Pag-IBIG. Dahil ang laki nung lamang nila kanina, but you know, NHA just really being very patient, taking it 1 point at a time.
Kanina, 5 points ang lamang nila. They're just down to 2 points here. Ang hinahabol ng koponan ng Home Masters. Asamiano with that strong attack. Sasagot ditong koponan ng Pag-IBIG. De Los Santos.
Strong, steady hands ang kailangan to block that ball from De Los Santos. And if you're a blocker, no, nahawakan mo yung bola at di mo na ibalik, it gets really frustrating also.
Son with this one. Amiano. Just doing things exactly as they were told by their coach for the NHA Home Masters. Kaya dito naman, no, mapapa-time out dito sina Coach Tons Arellano.
Sayang yung lamang natin 5. Sinervisan lang tayo. Pagka naka-receive tayo, atake. Hilaw yung atake natin eh. Yung follow natin di panlaban. Sa kanila nilalaban, check ball doon. Sa atin nilalagay lang. Kung gusto nyo paluin nyo na. Huwag kayo mag-hesitate na kung ano-ano. Ilaban nyo na yung palo nyo. Tayo! Service receive muna tayo. Service receive muna tayo. At
Still here with us at the UVL games. Later on, we'll see the PhilHealth go up against the DFA for the second match. And then dun sa ating last game, 2 new teams, DNR and MMDA.
Oh, that ends the 6-point run of NHA. Nakahabol sila, no? 6 points dire-diretso.
Oo.
Finally, after that time to huddle, itong Pag-IBIG was able to put a stop.
Looking at Maderaso to serve. She's been doing good serve so far. Amiano with this one. On the run, Dairo. Sobrang laki ng angle.
Tsaka she was under the ball eh, yun yung mahirap. So the only way for it to clear is pataas.
Dunca comes in for the for Ralios rather. Amiano to the back, chased by Mason.
That was hard. Medyo mababa yung bola eh, no? Mason was still in motion.
But that effort no to get that second ball for Mason.
Kaya yung mga setters, yun yung pagod na pagod eh. Pag hindi maganda yung, yung receive. Habol!
Habol! 10-all for both teams. Dairo so far looking good with 10 points for her.
Oh,
But it's out.
Dairo had a good, strong start, ano? But unfortunately, throughout the match, well, she has 10 points, pero parang yung errors, no, dumadami rin. Now she has a total of 8 errors.
Good first ball. That was strong. At Rosale. This one. Pronuevo, but back passing on the side of the NHA.
De Los Santos, nahuling nakatayo at the back and she wasn't in the right position.
Carrie Ann Pronuevo with 5 attack points. 1 block and 1 service ace. Here goes Rosale. Easily blocked. Time to set things up for the NHA once again. Mason. They go to Pama in front. Pama once again. Oh!
No coverage there para sa NHA. Oof, that's too strong.
Tied again at 12 for these two teams, no? With that error coming from Pag-IBIG.
One big difference in the way that NHA is playing here in this set. Wala pa silang error. At binati ko.
Narinig ka rin nila.
Narinig nila ako.
Gusto mo ba ng error? O, ito para sa'yo.
Sus Comendi, wala pang error eh. Wala pang naibibigay.
Wala pa ba? O, sige, isang contribution para sa amin. Nakakahiya naman daw na wala silang error, diba? O, palitan lang ng score para dito sa dalawang koponan na ito. 13-all. Dairo at the back right now. But here goes an easy push coming from Pag-IBIG. There goes Rosale. Setting this up for Pronuevo. Nidoy!
Got really good reach on that attack.
Martin with this one. Easy over. Nidoy with this one. They go to Mason and to Pama. It's that line.
Oh, at saka minsan yung mga simpleng puntos na ganyan, ano, basta binabasa mo at alam mo kung saan dadalhin, it is very effective.
But that will be awarded to the Pag-IBIG.
Nidoy getting a touch on the net.
Jamie Mason. Kita ng mga serve na binibigay niya since kanina pa. Dairo. Tunidoy. The back scramble for the ball. Chance for NHA. Dunka. Just in time. Easy over for Dairo. We'll get this one to Nidoy. Just a push coming from the Pag-IBIG. Nagawa ng paraan ni Nidoy. The lack of communication coming from the Pag-IBIG.
Meanwhile, Nidoy on her 20th point for this match.
Explosive newcomer para dito sa koponan ng Home Masters.
Oh, there have been a lot of net infractions on the side of NHA. I think yun yung mga very eager to block.
That's not a good receive coming from De Los Santos. Fama, that's her first service ace. Nidoy from the middle, and it goes in. $16 for the NHA, 17 for the Pag-IBIG. Yung PhilHealth nag-warm up na sa likod.
Oo.
Nagda-jogging na sila.
Getting
Ready na
ready.
sila. I believe Meralias will be helping out the PhilHealth team. So maganda-ganda yung lineup ng PhilHealth later on.
But speaking of maganda, that attack from Dairo, no defenders in between the defenders. Actually, that's where it landed. Malinis na puntos.
Maderazo, 4-point contribution for the Pag-IBIG. To Amiano, and the blockers were just perfectly in time for the Fun Smashers. Down by 3 points here. They need to talk things over for the NHA Home Masters.
Alaga. Ingat kayo. Setting. Kapag break ball, ayusin mo lang, taas mo lang. Yung mapapalo ng setter. Sumusobra eh. Ay, mapapalo ng spiker. Sumusobra eh. Okay? Tsaka wala kayong usap. Ha? Adjust kayo. Adjust kayo sa loob. Okay?
Patayin niyo sa harap. Sige.
Uche!
Oh,
So far lamang sa atake dito ang koponan ng NHA. It's just that yung mga services talaga ng Pag-IBIG has been tough for the NHA.
And kahit nare-receive nila, no, they're unable to set up a play. But errors like that are very much welcome ngayon para sa NHA because they are playing catch-up with Pag-IBIG. If maalala natin, no, in the earlier part of the set, they had a 6-point run. We're talking about NHA, nakahabol sila. Pero umusad ulit itong Pag-IBIG.
This time around, we'll hear it from the Pag-IBIG.
Uulitin ko, service to save tayo. Kapag malakas yung server, hindi kailangan perfect. Kasi the more na piniperfect niya, nagkakamali kayo. Iangat nyo lang. Kung umangat yung bola, may makakapag-set niyan eh. Inaaral natin niya, ayan yung gamot dun sa sakit natin. lahat makakapag-set. O, ipangatin lang sa 4, sa open. Hindi kailangan perfect. Okay, perfect.
They have to be wary about the situation. Isang puntos na lang yung kanilang kalamangan dito kontra sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. No one moved.
I think, mahirap din basahin, that serve.
That was the second service ace coming from Dunka. Dairo. Set de los Santos. The set given by Mason was a little off.
De los Santos, ginawan lang ng paraan yung atake na yon, but they still got that point. I think for NHA, you see that they try to play catch-up, pero hindi sila nararatel.
Oo.
They, just continue to play on. Take it 1 point at a time. Their patience is there.
Siguro chill lang din kasi they know
Oo.
that they have the 2-set advantage already, no? But, syempre, kung ikaw yan, gusto mo, i-close mo na rin tong third set na ito.
Oh, that is
Amiano. Too wide of an angle right there coming from Amiano. 20 all. Both
chance
teams.
para sa Pag-IBIG. They have a chance to actually clinch this and get this set.
Push. Kaya lang, di na nahabol dito eh. Yeah, Shemalyn Bernard.
Seemed like an easy over, pero well placed at the corner of the NHA court. Ako, ito na. Pag-IBIG, 5 service aces already for this set alone. That has been their advantage,
Yes.
Kung hindi man ace, hindi na makapalo itong NHA because misreceived na yung first ball.
But that's way too long for Dairo. With 7 points now for the home masters, De Los Santos in the service line. Babawi dun sa kanilang services itong kupunan ng NHA.
Too strong for De Los Santos.
Pasino in. And Pronuevo out for Pag-IBIG.
Familiar substitution that we've seen in this match. Pasino doing the serving duties.
Tin. Amiano. Oh. There goes Pama. That hits the line. Yung akala mong bad passing na sa Pag-IBIG, nagawan pa nila ng paraan.
And ito just, you just have to find a way to put that ball over. Ayun, pasok na pasok within the line.
There goes Amiano. Mason. Dunka setting it up for Rosale. Back to Dunka, easy push. There goes Dairo. Dairo has been so helpful with this campaign of the Pag-IBIG on their first game here. And they're very happy because ito yung unang set na maipapanalo nila for their first game here for the Fun Smashers.
They had the lead earlier, nahabol, but I think, it's keeping that composure throughout that set and, of course, delivering the points when it matters the most.
Very helpful for this third set, yung mga service aces na naipamigay dito ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG. We come back. We're underway for the fourth set. The third set for one of the new teams here, Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers, as they have done so well in the third set. Care of Dairo, of course, a big help para sa kanilang koponan.
I think, at least the attacks have been increasing in number of points. Nag-umpisa sa 8, naging 9, now has reached a double digit at 11. So nasa bayan talaga nila itong laro ng NHA. And to top that off, they had the edge pagdating sa blocking and their service aces in that third set. And yung latter part, nakita natin yung consistency rin ng depensa nitong Pag-IBIG.
And I believe this should be parang a cause of alarm para dito sa koponan ng NHA, no? Kasi kahit papano, naungusan na sila doon ng Pag-IBIG in that third set. So they should be on their toes right now. Limiting errors also para dito sa koponan ng Home Masters.
Also, the story of this match is that Pag-IBIG would take the lead, NHA would play catch-up. But I think, kung gusto nilang makasigurado, they need to be able to control and not respond. Because right now, they're responding to Pag-IBIG when, in fact, it should be... titingnan natin siguro because they've played in the UVL for quite some time. Sila yung mas veteranong team sa ating tournament. Let's see if here in the fourth set, they will make adjustments.
On the run right now, but easily blocked right there for the NHA. This one, Pama. Oh.
Good try by
Nidoy.
Nidoy, but just too far.
Martin to Nidoy, who answers back to Pag-IBIG.
Simpleng-simple yung opensa ni Nidoy, parang walang nangyari.
Basta actually maganda yung set kay Nidoy. She can deliver very well. Hindi siya yung nag-aalangan dun sa set. Right now, 22 points for Nidoy. To Pronuevo.
A lot of the attacks now on the side of Pag-IBIG not clearing the net. Unang puntos ng NHA was also with an attack error.
Martin still on the service with that one. Mason. Martin setting it up. Rosales with that push. They go for Nidoy this time around. Goes back. No look over for Nidoy. Dairo easily blocked by Nidoy. Another attempt. Still blocked.
Nidoy doing everything she can. Blocking, opensa, depensa. And this is a rotation that I think NHA would want to maximize. With Nidoy, Rosales in front.
Oh, ang bilis naman nun coming from Nidoy. 4 points behind, and the coaching staff of the Lady Smashers wanted to talk to the girls.
Yung mga palo natin lugaw. Kung naka-depensa sila, binabomba tayo ng opener. Kaya tayo magbibigay ng chance ball. Kung gusto nyo ilaban yung palo nyo, ilaban nyo na. Yung palo nyo panlaban.
Tapang pa. Konti pa, tara.
Okay na yan, nakaka-receive tayo, tuloy lang. Ilaban nyo yung palo nyo, ha?
Sa inyo sila. Go.
Well, NHA, they're up by 4 points right now. And if you're the coaching staff, if you're the players, you wanted to be consistent on this end for the NHA, scoring points for the team. Communicating very well on the side of the NHA as well. Martin with this one, giving it to Nidoy.
Wow, parang naka-warm up na siya.
Oo nga. Tsaka yung mga atake ni Nidoy, paiba-iba ng direksyon, hinahanapan niya talaga ng butas. It's a good sign. Nagpakilala lang pala siya kanina.
Oo, nagpapainit. Nagpapainit pa lang siya.
Look at that, 24 points for Nidoy. Good first ball coming from her as well. Mason with this one. To Dairo. Go for Dunka, easy over. Son. Just a push right there. In the back and in the front. Easy one. Mason delivers it back. Rosales, but easily blocked by Pronuevo.
I think that didn't clear the net. 4 touches was the call.
Si Maderaso has also been helpful for the team. 9 points already for the team. Nidoy
Also didn't clear the net. Back-to-back attack errors para sa Team NHA.
Maderaso got her first service ace. So 2 players already in double digits for the Pag-IBIG. Dairo and this one, Maderaso. Martin.
Over reaching beyond is the call. I think she is justifying na hindi niya in-override. Setting it up. They had such a comfortable lead earlier, pero dahil sa serves, another misreceive there.
Next one to Pronuevo. Oh,
Just too many errors.
hesitations on the back row of the NHA that time. Si Maderaso pa rin ang nasa service line natin.
Gotta give credit to her because talagang nahihirapan sa first ball itong NA
Oo.
with her at the service line. See, another misreceive.
Oh, but Dunca tries that cross court. Pronuevo pushes it back where no one was there. Zone 5.
They recognize the formation. Lukas ng NHA.
Pero ito ta-timeout naman ang ating mga white shirts NHA.
Tara, kunin natin. Parang tayo yung naghahabol eh.
Disorganized tayo. 6-2. Naging 7-6. Isang puntos lang.
Ay, kuti lang natin.
One at a time.
Sa inyo yung receipt. Hindi naman ganun kalakasan yung service fee. Opo.
Kaya nga.
Tara, bawi receipt, bawi.
Ay naman.
Balik.
Kasi,
Oh, master.
Pag-IBIG. Leading by a point here. 7 na sila, 6 ang kupanan ng NHA Home Masters. This one. To Rosale. To Dairo, but it's out.
Finally, a point here for NHA. Napako sila no? They had a lead. Napako, and again, narinig din natin sa huddle, sinasabi nila, parang sila yung humahabol. So I think they need to shift the momentum again on their side.
It was a good service coming from Rosale. De Los Santos now in front. They go to Dairo. Easy over for Rosale. Son to Pronuevo. Back to Nidoy. Easily read there.
No touch, not over.
Let's hear it from Diana.
Rhea and Ann. So naging resulta ng third set, nakita nga natin yung laban na ibinibigay ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG. And that really reflects what their team captain, General Lunar, told me earlier before the game. She said na bilang first-timers here in the UVL, they're really trying to establish that can't back down, won't back down attitude. Na para nga sa kanya ay kahit nga ba newbie sila, it doesn't really mean that they have to play like one. Rina and Ann?
Thank you, Diana. I think it's really the confidence, of that Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. That's what's the advantage for the team right now, Meron silang confidence to face itong veteran team ng NHA Home Masters.
And they continue to give us a good fight.
Amiano. That hits the line. That's a good score for the NHA. Now leading by a point here to our fourth set. Pronuevo pushes that one. Martin. There goes NHA. Easy ball. Oh! That gagawa ng paraan for Amiano. Nuevo again. De Los Santos. But well read by Dunca that it's out.
Very close, fourth set. NHA trying to pull away.
Loves that push for Pronuevo. So si Dunca lilipad. There's Dairo at the back. Amiano this time around.
Oh! Miscommunication. Costly one for Pag-IBIG.
Dalawa silang naghabol pero biglang nag-stop din sila.
Yun yung mga classic case of just saying, it's mine.
Oh.
Akin to, o sa'yo to.
NHA leading here.
Poor dig right there from Amiano. Mahirap naman din talaga because it is a sharp attack.
2 points. Sinahabol dito ng kumpana ng Pag-IBIG. They're 9. NHA at 11 points right now. Oh! That catches the net for Pronuevo.
That doesn't clear the net.
Baba eh. Yung ball ang binigay sa kanya. So they're back in the sidelines to talk things over for the Pag-IBIG.
Tin, kanina pa yun eh. Hindi, sabi mo nga sa'yo, pagkakaan tayo ng open, di ba, ganyan ang ano natin. Bakit lagi kang ano? Sayang yun oh, kanina ganunan lang yun oh. Yung makapatayan tayo ng isa. Kumuha muna tayo sa sistema natin, hindi yung kanya-kanya tayo, di ba? Ilaban nyo na yung palo nyo, ha?
Dapat na yan.
May coverage naman tayo. Palo kayo.
Ano nyo? Walang pagpapalo ng ganun lang. Tara, let's go. One. Pag-IBIG. Go.
Malilito ka ba sa coaching staff
Oo,
ng Pag-IBIG? Magkamukha
resemblance.
sila. Twins pala sila. Oo, sabi ni
Kaya
Coach
naman pala.
Ton sa akin kanina. Sabi niya, twin ko po, oh. Di ba kamukha ko po? Si Coach Keanu Arellano naman. Tsaka si Coach Tons Arellano. Pag nag-courtside ako, i-report ko sila.
Oh.
There goes De Los Santos.
Kanina dun sa huddle ng Pag-IBIG, talagang they're calling out the need for them na hindi matakot pumalo, no? Hindi matakot humampas ng bola. I think
And they're responding to that call coming from the coach right now. Amiano, this one. That's a target for that hit coming from Amiano. Amiano also in double digits for the team. Not only ni Doy with 24 points, si Amiano has also contributed 11 points and De Los Santos with 10 points now for the home masters. Dun sa kabilang panig naman natin, it's Dairo with 13, Pronuevo with 11, and Maderazo with 10 points.
cost might be hopefully that doesn't shift momentum on the other side, dahil for NHA sila ang lamang, pero nakita na natin na itong Pag-IBIG very patient din in earning those points.
NHA should be able to take care of the lead here if they wanted to close this match already. Oh, that's way too strong. Wide angle from Pasino. Dadagdag sa kalamangan at puntos dito ng koponan ng NHA, ahead by 6 points already for the home masters.
Oh, that one from the toss pa lang ng bola, pa from the throw of the
Yes.
ball, no? We kind of knew wasn't going in.
That's the third error of De Los Santos in the service line. Rosale. Iwasan yung mga blockers. Pasok na pasok in the back. Very comfortable lead for the NHA. The momentum that they have on this fourth set. Oh, pero wala siyang papasahan ng bola with that passing.
Even the serves coming from NHA, no, kargado. Giving no opportunity for Pag-IBIG to even set up. Rosale having a difficult time today, no, in getting the ball across. I mean, may mga ano naman, opensang pumapasok, but her efficiency, I think, is not as good.
Siguro nga yung sa tuhod pa rin niya, no? Yung pagtalon pa rin niya.
I think so.
Oo. That was a good push.
Nakakuha.
Oo, nakakuha pa ng NHA. Still enjoying.
They love that point. You see them smiling.
Kasi naman, 7 points
Oo.
advantage na sila dito.
Tapos it's a good rotation pa, no, for
Yes.
NHA. Rosale and Nidoy in front.
Tyro. We go to Nidoy for the cross. To Maderaso. But another touch coming from Nidoy.
Oh, net violation from Nuevo.
8 points already being enjoyed here by the NHA Home Masters. 5 points away from getting a win on their first game here at UVL Season 4. Dairo. Nidoy. They go to Nuevo. Oh! With the help from the net, it goes in. Oh! Galing.
Almost. Nakita na ni Martin pero hindi siya umabot. I gotta say, it was a very good save from their libero. Rolled over the net.
Pag-IBIG saying they still want to catch up with that 7-point lead of the home masters. Chance for Pag-IBIG. Dairo. Cross court is good one. Down to 6 points.
Sabi ng Pag-IBIG, don't count us out yet. Is look at them. Clean point for and an ace
from 7. Just to 5 points na lang hinahabol dito ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG. You know, NHA wants to settle things straight for the team.
Bumibitaw ang receive eh.
Ay, ilang mo baka pagtanong.
Okay. Lima pa yan. Lima na lang. Kunin nyo na to. NHA!
isang kupunan, 5 points na lang ang kailangan. Yung isang kupunan, 5 points naman ang hinahabol nila. Para pumantay dun sa puntos ng NHA Home Masters. Of course, coming right up on our second game for today, it's going to be the PhilHealth Health Insurers going up against the DFA Emissaries.
4 touches. You know, medyo disorganized yung galaw ng NHA ngayon. I think medyo nagulat din siguro, no, dahil sa paghabol ng Pag-IBIG. They need to get themselves to focus more as they've done in the earlier sets.
Maderaso. Oh, another ace for Maderaso. Third service ace.
Tough serve to receive.
Kanina rin ang tagal niya dun sa service line, no? Itong si Maderaso.
Very steady, strong server. And I think this is a good rotation for Pag-IBIG, ano? Coming off a strong serve. Oh! And talagang she is able to break the NHA reception. Talagang walang maiangat na eyes. Kung maiangat man, ang hirap habulin.
Siguro may konting kaba rin on the part of the NHA dahil kanina pa talaga itong si Maderaso dun sa kanyang magagandang service. But this time around, right on cue for Pronuevo.
They have to put a stop to this. Ito yung sinasabi, parang sila yung humahabol. Sila yung lamang, 'di ba? Hinabol na ng Pag-IBIG, just 1 point away, courtesy of the serves of this lady over here, si Maderaso.
Dongka. Let's hear it from Nidoy. Wants to stop the bleeding of the NHA.
Took them a while, but they finally got point back on their side.
Just a 2-point difference in the scores. 21 led by NHA and 19 by Pag-IBIG. Tough angle!
It was really tough, no? Masyadong nakagilid yung set. And she is a lefty. No?
Three points away for the Home Masters. Take away this win. Dairo, but easily blocked there by Nidoy. And De Los Santos wants to finish this match already.
Solid block right there. Perfect timing by Nidoy. Yung sinasabi nilang roof, no? Talagang sarado.
Good service.
Seemed like it was on its way out, actually. But sabi nga sa mga receivers, when you're in doubt, commit to it and get it. She was just not in the right position.
One more for the NHA to claim their first win here. Rosale, 7 points already. Pronuevo hitting the back. There goes Nidoy. That is out. And that calls for the win for the NHA Home Masters. Sila ngayon may isang panalo na dito sa atin sa UVL Season 4. It was a good fourth set for the NHA Home Masters. And of course, a good first game also for the Pag-IBIG Fund Ladies Mashers. They have shown their confidence at the very start of this season. Big help for the NHA right now is one of their new import Angelica Nidoy, who is our best player of this ball game, with Diana Igual.
So that is right. I am here with our best player of the game, no other than Laika Nidoy of the NHA Home Masters. So Laika, of course, congratulations for getting your first win of the season. Now, balikan muna natin yung naging laro nyo kanina. Makikita natin yung naging pattern is mangunguna yung kabilang koponan, but eventually, at doon pala kayo mag-respond. So ano ba yung tingin mo nagiging challenge or struggle in the first few points, in the first few minutes of the sets?
Siguro po, nawawalan po kami ng communication sa loob ng court and nauuna po kami, tas nahabol po kami. Parang yun po yung struggle namin, parang kami po yung naghahabol, ganun.
Pero nakita naman natin, kahit naghahabol kayo or nag-respond lang kayo after the first few minutes, nakita natin yung pag-respond nyo. So ano ba yung, kailan ba nagkakaroon ng shift ng momentum nyo?
Siguro po kapag nag-time out na po, tas papaalalanan po kami ni coach kung ano yung gagawin namin, kung ano yung gagawin namin response sa ginagawa ng kalaban namin.
So this is your first win of the season. So how do you think you're going to make sure yung team, paano nyo masasigurado na mapapatuloy nyo yung ganitong kind of performance?
Siguro po yung mga errors po namin, yun po yung aaralin namin sa mga susunod na training namin.
Alright, so Laika, baka may gusto kong batian, friends, family, this is the time.
Binabati ko po yung family ko, Nidoy family, Feliciano family, yung dalawang baby ko, si Harley tsaka si Iya, yung boyfriend ko, hi. Tsaka po yung family po ng boyfriend ko, yung mga office mate ko, si Ate Yel, si Ate Pam, si Keng Keng.
Alright, so once again, Laika, congratulations to you and the rest of your team. You also get a special prize or gift pack from your UNTV family. Of course, pwede pa naman.
Binabati ko rin po yung NHA community namin. Thank you po.
Alright, so once again, congratulations to you and the rest of your team. That's it for our best player of the game, Marina and Ann. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Diana. There you have it, our first game to wrap things up. Itong kupunan ng NHA Home Masters have just gotten their first win for the season. It's a big boost para sa kanilang kupunan with that first win.
And sabi nga natin, all of them would like to be a part of that win column. So they are successful as we look at the match statistics. Game lasted for 106 minutes. I think here makikita natin NHA Home Masters really dominating the attacking department. 51 as opposed to 35 scored by Pag-IBIG. Blocking medyo malapit-lapit lang, pero the rest of the skills like yung aces dito nakita na natin, naging advantage to ng Pag-IBIG, but just really, I guess, not enough. What they needed was to score more in that game.
And of course, for our second game for this afternoon, abangan niyo po sa aming pagbabalik. Ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers kontra po yan sa GFA Lady Emissaries, only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. #Win and Win, Win in Sports, and Win for Charity. to build here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. We're still coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. This is our second game for this afternoon. Yan po ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers going up against the DFA Emissaries. Matapos po yung ating kaninang close game in the first match between the NHA and the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Once again, I'm Rina Villamor Camara. Kasama pa rin po si Miss Andre Mulia Acanda. We're bringing the second match for this afternoon. These two teams, you know, they have played before in the previous seasons. Kanina na nga pa tayo ng bahagya dun sa ating bagong koponan. And we will see the scores nung ating first game earlier. Of course, Nidoy leading the way for the NHA Home Masters.
She played very well today. Ayan nga, no, 27 points. But I think if we focus on the match statistics, makikita rin natin how NHA really dominated the attacking department. Ano? And I think yan yung alas nila sa larong ito.
And because of that, dun sa ating team standing, sa abante na pataas dito ang kupunana ng NHA Home Masters. So right now, we have 3 teams na meron ng 1 win.
And again, for all of the teams, yan ang gusto nila, no, mapabilang sa win column. NHA ranked number 2. This is because PNP actually won a match in a 5-setter. So, syempre, naka-rank sila dyan. But nonetheless, these are the 3 teams that now have a win under their belt. And for our teams at hand ngayon ng PhilHealth at DFA, syempre, yan din ang kanilang gustong makuha, ano, na matapos itong araw na ito, na sila yung malalagay dyan sa win column.
Pasadahan natin ng bagya itong ating bagong tournament format for UVL Season 4.
Well, for all of the teams, they'll play in a single elimination round. That's why it's very important, ano, to win the games even as early as itong umpisa pa lang ng ating tournament. And only the top 8 teams will advance to the quarterfinals. Ang team number 10 and 9 will be eliminated, and then they head on over to the quarterfinals where the top 2 teams will have the twice-to-beat advantage, while the teams ranked 3 to 6 will battle in a knockout match. So lahat may suspense, diba? And the remaining 4 teams after the quarterfinal round, sila yung mag-a-advance sa ating semis. And syempre, pagdating sa semis, makikita natin dyan yung top 4 teams. Again, single round robin where the top 2 teams will move on to the finals and play for the gold medal. The losing teams naman will play for the bronze medal.
That's right. The 1 game only for that battle for third, no? Silipin din natin itong mga players na makikita natin maglaro for our second game for today. Let's start off with the PhilHealth Health Insurers. They have acquired Mirales right there, who used to play with the NCMH Wellness Warriors.
Kanila, they have 3 imports, no? In Laroga, Mirales, and Rondina. There are some familiar names also na nakita na nating naglaro in the previous season. Again, yung question lang naman natin din dito, no, how long kaya have they played together with their imports? And syempre, it will change the dynamics of the team. And yan ang aabangan din natin.
Para naman dito sa kupunan ng DFA, if you take a look at their lineup, halos 8 new players para dun sa kanilang kupunan. At ito nga, mas maraming imports also for the DFA Emissaries this season.
I think this is due to the fact that they really want to beef up their lineup. They want to be more competitive this year. They maintain some of the core, nandyan pa rin naman. But again, you know, the imports would definitely level up the way that they will play today.
So sisimulan na po natin ang ating Game 2 of action. When we come back, we'll pause for a short break, but we will be right back here at the UVL Season 4 hashtag Win and Win, Win in Sports, and Win for Charity.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 4 of the preliminaries between the PhilHealth Insurers and their challengers across the net, the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macapenta, national referee. Second referee, Irish Santos, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Insurers. Let's start with our mailblocker, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Mailblocker, number 9, Tin Mariales. Setter, their team captain at number 10, N.N. Raterta. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Coaching the PhilHealth for this match, Mr. Alan Mayuga. Now let's meet the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Jamsi Cole. Outside hitter, number 2, Gazi Kikiliana. Another outside hitter, number 7, Just Rebleza. Mailblocker, number 10, Erica Girubin. Opposite hitter, number 11, Jenga Barrientos. Mailblocker, number 16, Megan Deposoy. Starting libero under team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Coaching the DFA for this match, Mr. Jomar Reyes.
Who is underway right now for these two teams, PhilHealth Insurers and the DFA Emissaries. We can see familiar faces for the Health Insurers with their starting lineup. With their new import right there, Trixie Laroga joining the starters for the PhilHealth Insurers. At para naman sa koponan ng DFA, some new faces mixed with the veterans of the DFA Emissaries. Starting up for the team right now, Kaole Abarrientos, Deposoy, Kerubin, Gakiliana Reblesa, and Reyes for DFA.
For EFA, I think familiar faces, but also new positions.
Yes.
They've kind of switched up some of the positions. Kerubin used to be the setter. Reyes used to be an attacker, now a libero.
But they're trying out if this will work well for the DFA, the new positions. That first point, care of PhilHealth. Gray shirt dati si Mirales, now she's wearing green for the Health Insurers. That's way too wide for Raterta. Naalala mo, kahit newcomer ang PhilHealth last season, no? Maganda yung kanilang performance. They finished at the 5th place last season. But this time, Reyes to Reblesa, known for her cross-court attacks.
She gets that point. Alam natin yan ang kanilang go-to attacker.
Kaole, new to the team.
Receiving problems here on the side of PhilHealth.
Chumsi ba tama ang pronunciation nun? Kaole. Setter from Binyan. Was Reblesa, easy over. Raterta with this one. Reblesa once again. Oh, that's a long push. Reblesa finding a way, standing spike. To Mirales, who hits that line.
Everyone getting a chance to attack with Raterta's distribution.
Morales. But that one is out.
Really strong serves
Oh,
on the side of PhilHealth.
si Morales also had a good season last year. Number 1 attacker for the season. Depusoy. Agton has this one. Kerobin. But Agton was there. New player for the PhilHealth team. Itong si Criselda Rondina, who happens to be the sister of Cici Rondina.
You know, you'll see some resemblance actually, even physically,
Yes.
yung build ng katawan. Of course, her sister, one of the best beach volleyball players we have in the country. Oh, that was out. Early errors here, no, para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
That's why they're down by 3 points here. 6 now for the DFA and PhilHealth with 3 points here. Terta to Agton, smart move. Then we have Caspillo.
Ooh,
But that's way too long.
it's gotta hurt. I mean, they have 5 errors starting off set number 1. So pretty much, sila yung nagbibigay ng punto sa DFA.
Yes. But because of that service error, PhilHealth gets a point here, just down by 2 points here. Chagton. Kiliana. To Terta, to Rica.
Oh, but a net violation called on DFA. I think that was Kekiliana.
To Kaole, Gikiliana pushes for that ball. Reblesa will help from the net. Rica.
Good job manning the net.
Now we turn it over to Diana.
And Rina and Anna, we all know how big of a name Rondina is in the world of volleyball. But for import Criselda Rondina of PhilHealth, the goal has always been about making a name for herself through hard work. Nakakwentuhan ko nga siya kanina and she shared to me how she ended up playing with this team. Now, initially, may nag-reach out nga daw sa kanya, but despite that, she still had to go through all the process of trying out, but she actually prefers nga daw talaga. Now, if anything, she's just really grateful that she gets to continue playing volleyball even after college. Rina and Dan?
Thank you so much, Diana. Well, we hope to see more of the Rondina moves for the PhilHealth team. No?
And dyan, dito natin nakikita yung love for volleyball.
Oo.
They really want to find ways din, no? Or venues for them to be able to continue to play the sport that they love.
At nag-try out pa ha. Sumabak pa sa isang tryout ha. Hindi lang basta-basta pinasok sa team itong si Rondina. Service now with the DFA team, who leads by a point here. Gekiliana, someone new to the team as well. Bad passing coming from the PhilHealth, pero nagawan pa rin nila ng paraan yun. It's a point awarded to them.
An advantage if Raterta is in the front line. Wow. 7 points given up by PhilHealth.
That's the second service error coming from NN Raterta. NN siya, di ba? NN Raterta.
Imagine, only 3 points earned by DFA. The rest, bigay ng PhilHealth.
Bless, he wanted to go for Morales.
Net infraction called on DFA. Depusoy.
10-all.
Net.
Rubin to Reblesa. Rondina gets that point. Ano daw nickname niya?
Uy, alam mo magandang...
Ni Rondina. Criselda kasi siya.
kasi si
Sisi, oh. Creasy ba siya? Creasy. Creasy naman. Rhyming pa rin. Agton. Oh, that rattled up the back row defense of the DFA. Head by 2 points now for the PhilHealth Insurers. They're 12-10 dito ang koponan ng DFA.
So PhilHealth has been doing well in the attacking department with 6 points.
Oh,
A bit disorganized right now itong DFA. No, they've only scored 3 out of the 10 points that they have right now. So yung opensa hinahanap pa natin. They haven't seemed to find their footing, and communication also lost.
down by 4 points here. So kailangan na mag-usap-usap dito ng koponan ng DFA Emissaries.
Bon, medyo nagkakailangan kayo. Siguro mas maganda kung medyo pumantay ka kay Bon kasi hindi kanya nakikita eh. Hindi niya alam kung makukunin mo hindi eh. Dijeng, second ball. Meron tayong setter. Ha? Okay, reset tayo ha. Receive lang muna. Isang magandang receive, isang magandang set. Patay tayo, okay? Yung chance ball sa setter. Yung chance ball sa setter.
Go! Emissaries!
Bye!
Siguro nagkakapaan pa rin dito ang kupunan ng DFA because considering they have 8 new players para sa kanilang team right now, no?
What a serve.
Noblesa, strong attack right there. Rondina.
true to the Rondina, Rondina sisters,
Yes.
Not the tallest, but you see the effort talaga in terms of leaping and jumping.
The powerful attacks as well. That's why they are ahead by 5 points here. 15 for the PhilHealth team. Reblesa. They go to Rondina. Reyes to Reblesa. Softer touch that time around. Rondina. Reblesa, stronger one, and it's out.
Morales has been very reliable there at the service area.
Easy over for DFA. On the run right now. PhilHealth. DFA Reblesa pushes that one. Rondina with the ball. And it's out. Way too wide for her.
She was under the ball as well. Chance here for DFA. Actually, Reblesa has been looking for a good set. But so far, puro adjustment dahil they've been having a difficult time with the first ball or first touch.
Agton. But the timing of a blocker was not there.
Also, Agton is one of the reliable attackers on the side of PhilHealth.
Si Rondina. And a service. Liit no, pero ang taas tumalon. Dun sa kanyang serve. Espilio.
Oy! Challenging the defense of DFA. Ito talaga, hanap ka lang ng butas.
Oo.
Simple return, no? Just putting it over.
Enjoying a 7-point lead now for the PhilHealth Health Insurers on this first set. 18-11 is the score. Reblesa flying that attack to Caspilio. Reblesa once again setting it up to Rica. Good return of the ball. There goes a push from DFA. Agton, softer run. Reblesa once again tries that one, but Agton was there. Reyes tries for this one. Opting to go for the back. But PhilHealth was there.
Ayaw matapos eh. Ayaw matapos eh.
It was a good rally, but itong always on their toes for the PhilHealth team.
PhilHealth won that long rally. Nakita mo, natatawa na rin sila siguro sa pagod at hingal.
Oo. Kung saan direction dinadala ni Reblesa yung bola, pero nahuhuli pa rin ng PhilHealth.
Ooh, too long. Chance for DFA na makahabol.
Yep, they're still down by 7 points here. Lamang na lamang sa atake dito sa first set. Ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Geki Liana hesitated on that one. And it's too near, it's on the net as well.
That's usually a tough one. No? It's hit the net, so changed the pace and the direction of the ball.
Yonko and Texon coming in for Raterta and Caspilio. Yonko in the service line right now for the PhilHealth. One of our new players here. Texon. Oh! Agton finds a way to increase the lead here. The 9 points. Very, very good first set for the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
And there are a lot of, again, options no, in front. I think the weakness, though, ang nagiging problema nila, kanilang serve.
Abarientos now on the service line. Rica. A for Carabin. Wild one for that. Agton. Carabin easy over. Rica.
That didn't cross. They have some cushion dahil sila yung lamang at this point in set number 1.
Still have the 7-point lead with us right now. Rica. Kero. Agton. Gekeliana once again.
It's a good quick set for Gekeliana.
She has the advantage in front for Gekeliana.
I think, you know, that's why the effort should be there also, no, na maibigay kay Kaole yung first ball ng maayos. So she can set it up properly. Right now, that is a problem kasi she keeps adjusting.
Yes.
And, you know, the spikers end up adjusting as well.
Like ito, Kerubin fell short on that attack because of the set given to her. Kaole to Gekeliana, way too strong for her. Valcorta will come in for Gekeliana. All smiles for DFA itong si Gekeliana. Nitsagton with 5 points now for the PhilHealth team. Kapantay ni Merales also with 5. Oh.
That's what they needed right now. I think soft shots or hard hits sa ngayon ang kailangan lang basagin yung depensa ng PhilHealth.
Oh.
So DFA can catch up. Oh, but that one is a crucial error para sa DFA because it brings PhilHealth to set point.
Time out here. Let's listen.
Yan, tama yung ginagalaw nyo sa loob ng court. Ang nangyari lang, yung first ball natin nawawala. Okay, kaya napansin nyo, hindi ako nagta-timeout. Kasi tama naman ginagawa nyo sa loob ng court. Yung first ball lang talaga, ha? First ball lang. Kapag may first ball tayo, kaya natin sumabay. Okay, desero tayo.
Okay, isa lang, go lang. Emissaries! Fight!
Laroga coming in for magpantay. Valcorta with that one. Here goes Mirales. Rebles adjusting to that set given to her. Mirales finds a way to put that ball in. And that's going to be a win in the first set for the PhilHealth Health Insurers, who played much more organized first set compared to the DFA Emissaries.
at our set 1 statistics. Just looking at the numbers really tells you the story already of how PhilHealth won that set. 3 points lang no, na ipuntos ng DFA Emissaries pagdating sa kanilang opensa, while PhilHealth has 14. And that is a huge difference. Napantayan man nila sa blocking, hindi man malayo yung sa aces. I think yung pagpuntos, no? Yun, doon talaga nagkulang itong DFA. This despite the fact na nag-umpisa yung PhilHealth, naalala ko 7 points agad yung naipamigay nila, no? But a total of 11 points given up para sa PhilHealth. So I think going into the second set para sa DFA, ang kailangan maging focus paano makakuha ng puntos.
Oo, hindi sila, yung first ball nila has always been the problem for the team. Kaya hindi sila makapag-organize ng magandang play doon sa ginagawa ngayon ng DFA. No? Hirap na hirap sila. Kapag unang puntos pa lang, hindi na nila makonvert yan into good passing, then that's where the trouble arises para dito sa kupunan ng Lady Emissaries.
Meanwhile, PhilHealth, a lot of energy.
Lalakas din kasi ng mga nakuha nilang mga reinforcements.
Oo.
For the team. Imagine mo, Rondina, Morales, and they also have Laroga as their import there. Trixie Marie Laroga.
Talagang nag-beef up ng kanilang lineup. But I think it's not just a matter of getting strong players. I think sa kanila talagang kung ano yung kulang in the positions that needed to be filled. So sakto naman at nabuo talaga nila.
They wanted to be competitive. Kung competitive na sila nung first season nila last year, they wanted to have more for this season. Kasi alam nila pabigat ng pabigat yung competition natin every year, no? So, kailangan makipagsabayan sila doon.
Duterte does what she does best. Nanggugulat ng kalaban.
Kanina rin, no? Unang punto sa coming from NN as well.
She dropped the ball.
Dina. Kaole to Reblesa. Good push by Caspillo. Oh. Terta once again and the service line. Reblesa, papalo ng malakas. Ma-out of balance itong si NN sa kanyang palo.
But ito yung kailangan ng DFA, nakakuha ng magandang first ball na ibigay kay Reblesa. Mama-maximize nila yung presence ni Reblesa in front.
Good receive right there. Set this ball up to Rondina. Reblesa jumps for that one. And another good point coming from Justin Reblesa.
She means business after that first set loss. Look at that.
Tablasa 2 points for these two teams early on this second set of action. Back to Reblesa they go. This one to Rondina.
That didn't clear the net. I think PhilHealth also cannot relax too much. It may have been an easier first set. But clearly, DFA has other plans.
Morales with this one, hitting the target. And he hits it well.
Challenging Kaole with that attack.
Morales. Go to Reblesa. Duterte to Rondina. Kaole. Tough one for that one. Si Rondina again. Reyes. A-adjust si Reblesa para makuha yun. This is a good exchange of balls and rally for these two teams. They go back to Rondina. Good one.
What a dig!
Ball is still alive. Once again to Rondina. In the corner she goes. Reyes Reblesa tries this one.
Ayaw matapos, but
Oo.
unfortunately, a violation there. The dig, the dig was too strong, ano? Had to catch that.
1 point lead here by the PhilHealth team. And make it 2 points now with that service ace coming from Team Merales. 5 points for the PhilHealth and 3 for the DFA. Team Merales with 8 points now for the Health Insurers.
Reception problems here for DFA.
Blessa tries this one and gets it for the DFA. Pusoy sa ating service line. Rondina got this one.
Very light on her feet. Nasa jeans yata yun.
Oo. Parang ang gaan-gaan lang sa kanya nung bola, no?
Good first ball for DFA.
Reblesa.
Oh, and you know already where they will go kapag nasa harap si Reblesa.
Strong attacks are very helpful para dito sa kupunan ng DFA. Reblesa with 5 points now for the DFA. Good serve. Rondina in the back. Kerobin tosses this one. Rica. Oh, and it's near the line. It goes in for Rica.
Nice cross-court attack. Iniiwas sa depensa.
Good receive. Oh! Patraterka was on cue for the ball.
I think things have been very predictable pagdating sa plays ng DFA kasi alam na nila no kung sino yung bibigyan ng bola.
Kerubin, easy over. Agton. Ball still with the PhilHealth to Rica.
Oh, that was a bit off for Reblesa. She tried, but a difficult one.
Four-point lead being enjoyed here by the Health Insurers. 9 na sila, 5 for the DFA. They go to Caribbean, but the blockers are there for the PhilHealth team. And 4 hits. Let's go for this report to Diana. Diana?
Arena and Anna, one player to watch out for dito nga sa DFA is their new setter, Chamsi Kaule. Now, according to their team captain, this has been a position they struggled with last season, kaya malaking bagay nga rin daw talaga yung presence ni Chamsi as the main playmaker right now. Now, Chamsi shared that adapting hasn't really been too difficult for her because the seniors have really helped the newer players gel nga daw with the rest of the team. So, bonus na nga rin daw talaga na kahit pa paano ay may isa siyang teammate she's already really familiar with. That is Justin Reblesa, who makes the adjustment smoother for her. Rina and Ann.
Thank you, Diana. But let's proceed first to this timeout.
ball lang ulit yung problema natin. Ha? First ball lang. Kaya tayo nagkakagulo sa loob ng court kasi wala tayong first ball. Kaya ang gulo natin. Ha? Gitna nyo lang yung bola. Hindi naman kailangan perfect. Gitna lang. Kahit mataas, kaya na natin yung
Taas lang natin yung bola.
Ha?
Enjoy, enjoy.
Then, ayan yung setter mag-desisyon, magpabilis ng laro natin.
Relax lang kayo. Tapos yung area niya, kayo yung bantayan nyo, ha? Emissaries!
Much needed timeout for the DFA that time around dahil 7 puntos yung kanilang hahabulin dito, no? In the second set. And with the way things are going, a lot of good receives must be executed by the DFA as well. Abarientos out. Papalitan ni Agnote. New player also for the DFA. Itong si Agnote. Palcorta jumps on that one and gets it for the team. Or rather, it's the PhilHealth who scores that one. It's out.
Good pass.
Rika. Kerubin. Let's set. A running push by Reblesa. Rika. Reblesa. Agton, a softer one, but it doesn't go through the net.
Chance here for DFA. I think they need to clarify who the server is. You know, you can ask, ano?
Yes.
This is a wrong server. You can clarify kung tama ba ang rotation.
Kesa risking a point. Rika in position. Reblesa with this one. Oh. Smart move coming from the Terta. Ibinalik lang agad yung bolang yun.
And miscommunication here on the side of DFA. Dalawa sila, no? Almost.
Oo.
Almost, but not quite.
Ole to Kerubin. But Mirales was already there. Nag-aabang na siya for Kerubin. Blessa just on this one. Aterta Mirales.
Will need that. Dahil nakita nga natin, no, in the first set talagang dominant ang PhilHealth pagdating sa atake. So they really need to man the net.
Mirales.
Oh! They're owning the net. Look at that.
Some big lady is very powerful near the net for the DFA team right now. Rika. They go to Balcorta. Aterta once again to Mirales. Balcorta tries once again. To Rika. Oh, but that ball could not be saved by the DFA. Yonko and Rangas coming in for the PhilHealth team. First time to see Rangas in action for the PhilHealth.
Good serve right there. Reception problems.
Orondina. That's very powerful. Balcorta also just drops that ball.
She's been very helpful in the front row. I mean, she
Yes.
was blocking very well. Also scored them that point.
Corta. Oh, Reblesa. Just what they needed right now. Points for the DFA through Reblesa.
And this is what they need to maximize. Ano? They have Reblesa in front. He's one of the most consistent attackers that they have in the lineup.
Rondina. Tukaole. They go to Reblesa. Oh, another good hit. Powerful hit coming from Reblesa.
Just so hard to stop her.
Down to 6 points ang kalambangan dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth. 11 serving 17.
Oh, both setters on the side of PhilHealth. Mahilig mag-drop.
Oo. Di ba si NN laging ganyan talaga? Since last season, natandaan mo ba siya? Oo.
That's why she's one of those setters na talagang may puntos eh.
Oo.
You look at
That's
her,
right.
meron siyang score.
Eh, hindi ko napapadaanin yan dun sa second and third ball pa. May nakita na akong butas eh. That's the mindset.
Meanwhile, itong si Reblesa sabi, ayoko munang umikot. Dito muna ako. I'll continue to score. I mean, she is playing flawlessly here in this rotation.
That's right. And Reblesa, that's her 8th point already. 8th attack point for the DFA. Morales, papahirapan naman dyan ang koponan ng DFA. She also has 9 points, leading the scoreboard of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Itong si Tin Morales.
Alam mo, parang ang tahimik niya, pero pag nakita mo yung kanyang stats, 9 na pala.
Oo.
Simpleng-simple lang kasi.
Actually, hindi nga ako sanay sa 9 eh. Kasi last season, sanay ako sa 20 plus. Yung mag-almost 30 na. Laging 30 siya in a game. Huh?
But I think this time around, dahil sa distribution,
Yes, yun na nga. I was gonna say that.
it gets really balanced out
Oo.
in every rotation na meron sila.
Which is good
Yes.
for
that's
the
what's nice.
PhilHealth team. Kahit kanino ibigay yung bola eh, they can create some points for the team. Reyes. Oh, that one is nice. Coming from Reblesa. Almost rattled up with the ball, but it's still alive. Trying to set up Reblesa. She goes to her favorite, the back row, Rondina. This time around, sasagot naman. Kerobin tries for this one, but it's too short for her.
She got really frustrated with that one. But despite being down, I mean, if you look at DFA, parang very positive pa rin yung disposition.
Knowing the team, no, from season 1, they always have that smiles on their faces kahit natatalo na sila. And, you know, they're behind here by a lot of points, 8 points. Good serve. Yonko sets this one for Rika. Ooh.
Didn't clear.
Seven points down for the DFA. 14 serving at 21 here.
Ooh, what a serve.
Was very, very good. That hits the line.
That's a tough one to receive. Floater yung kanyang bola. It suddenly drops. Mabigat. Diretso.
First player to be in double digits. Itong si Reblesa. 10 points now. Kaole sets this one to Valcorta. This one to Yonko. Reblesa, Valcorta. Yonko to Agton. Babalik lang yan sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. This time around, Rica tries this one. Yonko, another set. To Ramos. Kaole to Reblesa. Yonko once again. Reblesa to Valcorta. And they go to Rica. Good rally. Rica. But this one is mishandled in the back by Deposoy. But good rally from both ends.
Ayaw matapos nung nung rally. That was one of the longer rallies we've seen.
De Ocampo. Seeing action for PhilHealth.
Oh, that is too long. Too strong.
6 na puntos. Being enjoyed here by the PhilHealth team. 16 serving 22 right now. Oh, no look pass for them.
Right thing in mind for Valcorta, but just execution. Dahil kanina, nakakapuntos din siya sa drop Mabilis na drop.
Serve from Agton. Reblesa tries this one. Mirales. Oh. That couldn't be handled very well by Jane De Leon.
Just like that. 1 point away from closing this set. Itong ating PhilHealth team.
Agton. As she attempts to close this second set. Very good second set as well for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Just like what they have done in the first set, very good attacks. The plays were somehow organized on their end as well. And nagawa nila ng paraan na malaking kalamangan pa rin yung maipakita nila sa larong ito, just like their first set as well.
Very identical actually, with DFA scoring 16 points for both sets.
Third set coming right up. Here at the Paco Arena for the third set of our second match for this afternoon. PhilHealth kontra po yan sa DFA Emissaries. And right now, you know, the health insurers are enjoying this two-set advantage already para sa kanilang kupunan. Leading the way for the team right now, itong si Tin Merales of the health insurers.
And set number 2 statistics, I think some improvement on the part of DFA pagdating sa opensa. They only scored 3 in set number 1. It has increased to 9, but still not enough to match the 12 of PhilHealth. I think one of the biggest differences also, no, that set PhilHealth apart in that last set was their aces, yung kanilang service. They scored 5 aces, and for the most part of that set, no, kung hindi man naging ace, I think ang nakikita natin, hirap talagang ma-receive ng DFA yung mga serves ng PhilHealth. So it breaks the play. Nahihirapan silang mag-setup. For both teams though, kahit pa paano, minimize na ng PhilHealth ang kanilang errors. It was DFA's turn this time around to give up 7 points. 3 points in set number 2.
At change courts na po itong dalawang kupunan natin. Entering this third set right now. Welcome to our UVL fans. You're still watching us dun sa ating mga social media pages. Of course, dun sa mga hindi nakakanood sa atin ng live ngayon, the good thing is that you can review yung ating mga games via our YouTube channel, ang ating UNTV Sports. So here we go with the third set of action. Nauna yung bola kaysa dun sa luhod ni Rochelle Rica.
That's a very much a welcome point para dito sa DFA.
Terta, Spilio, Rondina. That was a strong hit.
Mabilis ang balik sa kabilang side. Merales now getting ready to serve. And again, that wasn't an ace, but we saw how difficult it wasn't for them to set it up.
Oh, look at that. Let's go back to PhilHealth.
Ooh, an ace.
That's a good one coming from Merales.
Again, in the previous set, PhilHealth scored 5 service aces.
3 serving, 1 here.
Ooh, too strong. Napalakas.
Oh. Deposoy in the service line. Rondina wanted that attack. Gets it.
Rondina attacking from the middle. Alam mo yung sabihin ko, itong si Raterta, very vocal na setter siya. Tsaka palagi siya nakatawa pa rin. Pero you really see her communicate with her attackers.
Yan ang kailangan mo, no, sa isang setter para alam mo din kung saan pupunta yung bola.
Meanwhile, yon mahirap basahin kung saan mapupunta ang bola. There's a lot of options. A lot of options really for Rebleza.
Looking at that, Kaole. To Balcorta pushes that one for Raterta. Rebleza. There goes Caspillo. Si Kerubin naman ang sasagot. This one, si Rika. Oh, ball. Still alive in play. Caspillo tries this one. Balcorta. Slowing things down to Reblesa in the back row. Goes Rika. Reblesa again. Caspillo trying to soften that one. Goes Balcorta. Good rally, won by the DFA that time. For both teams. Reblesa, 11 points for DFA. Pero yun, sumabit. Caspillo with 5 points for the PhilHealth team. Back to Balcorta, that hits the net.
A lot of errors. To start off set number 3 para sa DFA.
6 serving 4, 2 points being enjoyed here by the Health Insurers.
Poor first ball, leading to that point in favor of PhilHealth.
What's good about the PhilHealth team, dala-dala nila dito yung mga supporters nila. I've met some of them already, no? Ito yung mga tinutulungan nila, mga patients actually, mga beneficiaries nila. So they're here to support itong kupunan ng Health Insurers right now. Another timeout will be called here by DFA.
Yeah, yung ginagawa natin kapag training, kapag nasa loob ng below, may palatanda naman eh. Pwede ka pa rin magpa-quick. Pero kapag wala na talaga, stress na ka. Bumelo ka lang, umatras ka lang maigi. Tapos first ball lang ulit. Mga nasa loob ng court. Na, Ma'am Cheng, tumulong ka lang sa receive kung kaya na. Medyo na pang
Sige, isa-isa lang yan.
Now, on the side of PhilHealth, kanina pa nga natin nakikita itong si Tin Merales. Now, just more about her, even though she just joined the team last month and has had only one full training session with them, makikita nga na natin na talagang may tiwala, andyan na yung tiwala ng kanyang mga teammates sa kanya. Now, when I asked her about choosing PhilHealth, she shared to me that several teams actually reached out to her, but it ultimately came down to who asked first, and that was Maya Magpantay. Now, for Tin, it doesn't really matter what team she plays for dahil lahat naman nga daw ay may kanya-kanyang strength. So, it really comes down to how she can contribute for the team. Rina and Ann?
Thank you so much, Diana. I'm sure she's very happy to be part of the Health Insurers right now. Nung last season, sabi niya sa akin, mga friends din daw niya itong mga to. Sila Agton, sila Rochelle Rica, and also magpantay of the PhilHealth team, itong si Tin Merales.
Volleyball is such a tight-knit community na talagang magkakakilala karamihan sa mga players.
Kasi kung hindi man dito, I'm sure kahit in the smaller other leagues also, nagkikita-kita rin sila. Even in the inter-agency, no? Dahil mga government agencies naman itong mga kasama natin dito. Ten serving for the PhilHealth team. Oh, good serve from Caspillo. That service ace.
Reception has been a problem of DFA.
That's actually the 5th service ace coming from Christy Aina Caspillo.
Hirap naman talagang i-receive.
Oh.
Kanyang mabigat na serve.
But Kiliana targeting Laroga at the back that time.
I think ito yung sayang sa DFA, because they have attackers who can actually score. Talagang nahihirapan lang sila with the first ball. And then the second ball, kailangan mag-adjust.
Kaya puro nakita natin kanina adjust si Reblesa, no?
Oo eh.
Dun sa kanyang mga atake. Rika. This one, Kaole to Reblesa. Oh! I think there was a miscommunication on Caspillo and Rondina on who will get that ball. Barrientos to the service line. Terta giving it to Rika. This is a good lead enjoyed by the PhilHealth team right now.
Sabi nga natin, no, they'll play a single round. Kaya talagang bawat laro na meron sila, very important. And for PhilHealth, I'm sure gusto nilang mapabilang na sa win column at this point.
Dami nagsilakasan for this season. Even the strongest teams already, no? Mas lalo pa nilang pinalakas yung kanilang lineup right there.
Sabi nga natin, it gets better every year, every season. Alam na niya yun mula sa pagbato niya ng bola that was a bit alanganin.
Here goes Kerubin. Mirales. Kaole returns it. Back to Duterte who hits that one. Gekiliana. Oh, Mirales and Duterte in front. And Kaole, because they were not in possession, so she has smarted the PhilHealth Insurers that time.
Pero nakatawa pa rin sila.
Oh.
Duterte and Mirales. Really enjoying this game.
Oh, Gekiliana to Reblesa. Duterte to Mirales. That downward attack is a killer for Mirales. Mauricio coming in for the Health Insurers. Rondina, papahinga muna. Rochelle Rica in the service. 14 serving 9.
Oh,
It's in.
It's ace for Rica. Mahirap mukhang lalabas kasi.
Oo.
They let it go. Ooh, and another one. That one sailing out.
Oo.
Pero nagkaroon ng touch, I believe, no?
Then targeting that back area. Erko Rubin is para dito sa serve ni Rochelle Rica.
PhilHealth now at 16.
Terta to Mirales.
Running attack. Not very often do we see running attacks executed.
Timeout needed by Coach Reyes right here.
Hindi natin malabanan yung PhilHealth ng gitnaan pati padulo. Laging una lang tayo pagdating ng gitna, napuputol pati dulo. Okay? So first ball lang. Konti na lang. Kapit. Lagi niyo i-estimate yung yung bola kung outside or inside.
Zone 1 lang yung running. Emissaries!
5.
A match, makikita naman natin two new teams for our last game for today. DNR Lawin Spikers and the MMDA Lady Spikers will see action on our last game later on after this one.
Ooh,
Loaded serve.
he's having a very good day.
Service aces for the PhilHealth team right now. 6 na para sa kanila on this third set. Or make it 7 now for this third set.
Ooh, that one too strong. But I think they've gained enough, no? Lead, cushion. They will be on the receiving end. They have strong attackers currently sa harap. So let's see.
Yeah, Kiliana. Nobody moved and communicated on the side of the PhilHealth team.
Mauricio and Miralles. I think it was supposed to be Mauricio's ball. She is positioned to receive.
Bika easy over. Received there by Keliana. Pushed by Reblesa.
Smart move to get that point.
$18 for the PhilHealth and 12 for the DFA right now. Laterta to Mauricio. Being blocked easily right there.
Lead is now just 5 points for PhilHealth.
Oh, good serve by Gekeliana.
Collision here and there para sa PhilHealth. With the intention, of course, to keep the ball alive.
Pang-ilang serve na to ni Gekeliana? Pang-apat, no?
Mabigat eh. Mabigat yung serve niya. Actually, it was a very comfortable lead earlier for PhilHealth. But now they are challenged in terms of receiving.
Blasa. There's Corubin. Blasa. Laterta for this one. And Morales just dropped it where nobody was there. Pahinga muna si Laterta and Caspillo as Texon. And Yonko comes back in for the Health Insurers. 19 serving 14. So far for the PhilHealth, it's Morales with in double digits para sa kanilang kupunan. 14 points now. And the DFA also has a lady in double digits, which is Reblesa. Wild one, good save. Reblesa.
How do you dig that ball? Ano ba didepensahan yun?
Oh, okay.
That's a tough angle as well down the line.
All at serve. Texon. We'll go to Reblesa once again. This one, Morales. Pushes for Reblesa. Oh, Morales, that push was good. It's just in. Woo!
Reyes. I'm thinking, paano nangyari yon?
Oh,
Bakit pumasok yung bola?
kala mo lalabas na eh.
Oh, but no, it was partially beyond the line. But ano pa rin eh, nahagip pa rin ang linya. So that's still in.
Morales now on the back row. They have Texon. Kaole once again to Reblesa. There's Yongko to Mauricio. setting it up to Reblesa. And kick, a good save. Kaola Reblesa hits the zone 1.
This is a good rotation for DFA to play and catch up with PhilHealth. Ano? Dahil Reblesa is in the front line.
And now Rondina checks back in for the Health Insurers. Pahinga si Mauricio. Also have Deposoy in the service line right now. Texon
Gets that point.
galing nung kanyang angle with that ball as well for Texon. 21 serving 16, just 4 points away to get this win for the PhilHealth team. Reblesa tosses that one.
Ooh, much.
Sasaluhin na lang daw niya.
Paano ba daw niya papaluin yun? Nasa post nila.
Kaysa sumakit yung kamay ko, dito na lang yun. It has to stop.
Well, they will be on the receiving end. Chance to attack. Pero paano? Reblesa has other things in mind. May konting tulong ng net.
This time around, 4 points away from getting this match, but they call a timeout here. Let's listen to PhilHealth.
Hindi naman ganun ka bilis yung palo. Pwestuhan lang kasi ang nangyayari, nararatel tayo sa loob kapag nagrarally. Again, pabagalin yung first ball para makapwesto. Okay ha, 1 to 4 tayo, tapos na tayo.
Go! Hey, team!
And again, we have to reiterate that they are playing for their chosen beneficiaries for this season. As always naman, no, yan ang naging core of the UNTV sports. It's for their chosen charities at all times.
At that time, Reblesa sends that serve out. Sayang, because they were already catching up.
Kaole to Reblesa, they go. This time Rondina. Gekiliana. They go to Rochelle Rica with that attack. Oh,
Always a tough one when the ball goes into the net.
2 points away for the Health Insurers. Si Agton naman. Kaole was there in front for the DFA. There goes Anton. Stronger attack. Rica this time around for the PhilHealth. Kerobin, but Yoko was there. One more point.
Malapit din yung pagbigay ni Reblesa.
De Ocampo for PhilHealth and Abarientos for TFA. They go in.
Kahit mananalo na, may pressure pa rin to. Kasi ito na yun di ba? 1 point.
Good receive right there, Gekiliana. Nice one from Gekiliana. Agton. this one, Reglesa. Yonko sets it up for De Ocampo. And that is the point that they very much needed at this time. So they can go home in 3 straight sets para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, Health Insurers. Right now, kitang-kita mo yung kanilang saya, no? Claiming that first game here in the UVL Season 4. Of course, for the PhilHealth, a lot of dailies helping out for the team. There's Mirales, there's Rica Rochelle, and there's also Caspillo and Agton contributing points for the team, and also Rondina with the scores for the team. Pero sino bang napili mong best player?
Well, you know, she remains to be the top scorer with 15 points contributed in this match. Ito, pamilyar na sa atin, Christine Miriales.
Let's give it to Diana with the best player.
Alright, so that is right. I am here with no other than Tin Mirales from the PhilHealth Health Insurers team. Now, Tin, of course, congratulations for getting a straight set win against your opponent. And now, balikan muna natin yung naging laro nyo kanina. That was a dominant performance. Now, tingin mo, paano mo nyo ba nagawa yung ganong klaseng performance kanina?
Siguro po yung communication namin sa loob ng court kahit konti pa lang yung naging training namin.
Ngayon, Tin, speaking of konting trainings nga nabanggit mo kanina na isa lang yung naging training session mo with the rest of the team. Now, how are you able to be able to have that kind of chemistry throughout the game?
Siguro po more on trainings pa and focus pa po sa training and games po.
Okay, so tingin, this is just the first of many games that you'll be playing dito nga sa UVL. Now, paano natin ma-maintain, ma-make sure na magiging ganito yung performance natin for every game?
Enjoy the game lang lagi, and lagi ko sinasabi sa kanila na communication lang lagi sa loob ng court.
Okay, Tin, baka may gusto kang batiin, friends, family, this is the time.
Pinabati ko po yung mga taga Bicol, sila mama and papa po, and yung management for PhilHealth.
Okay, so once again, Tin, congratulations to you and the rest of your team. You have a special gift pack from our UNTV family. That's it for our best player of the game, Rina and Ann. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Diana. And of course, congratulations to the Health Insurers led there by Tin Mirales. Explosive points coming from her. 15 big points. 3 straight sets lang natapos ito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers. That's why they're all very happy with this win.
You know, again, they made some changes in their lineup. Mirales saying she only trained with them once pa lang. But I think yun yung chemistry nasabi natin, titignan natin, lalo na doon sa mga bagong dagdag na teams. But they proved today that they have what it takes. As we look at the numbers from the match, dito makikita natin really dominating the attacking department. Itong PhilHealth, 37 points as opposed to 21 of DFA. At ang kanilang service aces, I think yan ang na-mention natin throughout. Talagang nahirapan ang receivers, no? On the part of DFA. They scored 14 in the entire match. While opponents' errors, nandyan pa rin, something to probably limit or minimize in their future games. But nonetheless, I think it was excellent teamwork we've seen from PhilHealth in today's game.
Sabi ng PhilHealth dyan, 1 down, 8 more to go dito sa ating first elimination round. But coming right up, we have our last game for this afternoon. Yan po ang DNR Lawin Spikers kontra po yan sa MMDA Lady Spikers. 2 newcomers who will battle it out on court when we come back only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Naman, rhyming pa rin.
Welcome mula sa Paco Arena for day number 2 ng ating 4th season ng UVL. And ito na po ang ating third game today. Two teams first time playing dito sa Season 4. DENR Lawin Spikers kontra sa MMDA Lady Spikers na sasali for the first time sa ating UNTV Volleyball League. Hi everybody! Thanks for joining us sa YouTube and Facebook channels ng UNTV. Eric Tipan kasama si Andre Mullacanda. Will be joined by Rina Villamor Camera maya-maya lang. So far, so good. Nagaganda ng ating mga games today. A sweep by one of the heavy favorites, ang PhilHealth, yung ating second game today, Ann.
Yes, exciting ang ating mga match. Even ang opening weekend natin, maganda yung mga nakita nating laro. And I think for the game we have on hand, marami ring nag-aabang dahil unang beses natin silang makikita.
Gusto nating makilatis itong dalawang koponan na ito na, again, playing for the first time. Pero pag-usapan muna natin yung three-setter kanina.
Alam mo, ito, alam natin ng PhilHealth, talagang they beefed up their lineup and it goes to show with the scores, with the match statistics, na talagang they dominated the attacking and the serving department. And itong kanilang bagong player na si Tin Mirales scored 15 points, siya yung nangunguna sa kanilang mga pagpuntos kanina.
Alright, sa mga resulta na yan, tingnan natin yung ating current team standings.
Everyone wants to be in the win column at yan ang nagawa ng PhilHealth, Health Insurers. Nandun na rin sila. They have 1 win. Samantala, itong ating dalawang teams that we have on hand, tulad nga ng sinabi natin, first appearance para sa atin. And either the two of these teams, gusto rin nila makakuha sana sila ng panalo para mapabilang din sa win column.
Since parami na po ang ating mga koponan dito sa UNTV Volleyball League, sa mga hindi pa familiar, let's take a look at the tournament format.
The reason why all of these teams are really gunning for a spot dun sa win column, it's because they will only be playing a single elimination round at yung top 8 teams lang ang mag-a-advance sa quarterfinals. Unfortunately, yung ranked 9 and 10, mai-eliminate sila while the rest, yun nga, sila yung mapupunta sa quarterfinals with the top 2 teams getting a twice-to-beat advantage, and those teams ranked in the middle 3 to 6, sila naman magbabattle in a knockout match, and the remaining 4 teams after this quarterfinal round, sila yung mag-a-advance sa semifinals. And magkakaroon ng single round robin ulit, semifinals. Kung sino yung mananalo, they will move on to play the gold medal match, while the losing teams will play for the bronze medal.
Alright, so marami-rami pong laban ang inyong matutunghayan dito sa UNTV Facebook at YouTube channel. Samantala, tingnan natin yung lineup ng Lawin Spikers for this season.
Well, this is a full lineup, but they do have 2 imports. We have Regine Veronica Cabrera and Rhea Fermilan. Mamaya siguro kikilalanin natin sila, at lalo pag makita natin silang naglalaro na, but only 2 imports. Some teams kasi have more than 2. Right. But sila, they're opting for this lineup.
And makikita niyo po, 16 players po yan. But each player kailangan po maipasok. Each player na naka-line up today, kailangan po maipasok yan. That's part of the rules ng ating UVL. Makapasok sila, makapaglaro each and every game. Now, tingnan natin yung lineup ng MMDA who will make their debut this season sa UVL.
Again, for MMDA, similar, dalawa ang kanilang imports, Jessica Inato and Jomalyn San Andres. And again, antabayan na natin ang kanilang ipapakitang laro ngayong araw. I think it's gonna be a good match-up.
Right.
Yung kanilang first match para sa UVL, parehong bagong koponan.
Well, the most interesting, obviously, yung first set, magkakapaan muna itong dalawang koponan, but it's gonna be a fun matchup as they debut sa Season 4 ng UVL. We'll take a quick break. Set number 1, pagbalik natin dito sa UNTV.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 5 between the Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers, versus the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority, Lady Spikers. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Our second referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Spikers. Let's start with our millblocker number 4, Feby Manasigan. Another millblocker number 5, Elena Hoxton. Opposite hitter number 7, Rhea Vermilia. Outside hitter number 9, Regine Cabrera. Setter number 12, Jess Tupo. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Starting libero at number 10, Pam Castilla. Head coach of the Lawin Spikers, Mr. Jeric Rosas. Now let's meet the starters of the MMDA, Lady Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Jessica Inato. Millblocker number 3, Karen Salvador. Another millblocker and her team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Opposite hitter number 7, Donna Gaite. Outside hitter number 9, Lea Diana Idanan. Setter number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Starting libero at number 15, Abigail Jaime. Coaching the MMDA for this match, Mr. Gino Manahan.
Hapon po ulit mula sa Paco Arena. Ito po ang ating 5th game ng season. We played 2 games ng opening at ito ang pangatlong game ngayong ating triple header. Ito po ang starting lineup ng Lawin Spikers. Yung kanilang imports are on the court, Cabrera and Fermilan. Samantala, for the Lady Spikers ng MMDA, they also have both of their imports on the floor. Ang kanilang setter, si San Andres, is an import, and Jessica Inato at number 2, ang outside hitter. I stand corrected dun sinabi ko na kailangan ipasok yung roster. Season 4, they changed that rule. So, at the coach's discretion, bahala na sila kung ilan sa mga naka-line up that day ang maglalaro on the court. Set 1 ay underway and Inato sends it to the net.
First point for DENR. Ito yung sinasabi natin, magpapakilala itong mga players na to. New teams, new faces.
Ganda yung serve hanggang dulo. Inato susubok ulit. Ito na block. Pero may coverage naman itong Lady Spikers ng MMDA. Cabrera. Yes.
That's that point. She is one of the tallest players actually on the floor for both teams.
Nung naka-line up nga sila sa protocol, tinitingnan ko malaki yung agwat nitong si Cabrera. With her height, Regine Veronica Cabrera. Service outside para kay Vega. So, pupuntos na rin ang Lady Spikers ng MMDA dahil sa service fault. Jomalyn San Andres ang nag-serve. Kapalo muli si Cabrera. Di pa nakakapalo itong Lady Spikers ng MMDA. Pero umagaw doon si Marasigan at kinapos.
Communication, ano?
Oo. Yun talaga pag medyo bago-bago pa kayong nagsama-sama, ano? Yung positions mo, yung zona mo.
Oh, I wonder how long ano yung
Oo.
naging time nila to be able to train together as a team.
Kasi paalala natin sa mga nanonood, ano? Most of these players are employees. Nagtatrabaho to. So, yung mga duty to sa kanilang mga ahensya.
For the love of volleyball lang ito.
Exactly.
And of course, 'di ba, because may purpose. Playing here has a purpose. Bawat
Oo.
isa dyan may beneficiary na
Right.
na-identify.
Na matutulungan nila dahil sa premyong kanilang mga panalunan. Depende kung saan sila magtatapos sa ating torneo. Yung palo na yon outside para kay Cabrera. So lalamang ang MMDA dito kahit hindi pa sila halos nakakapalo.
It's all of the errors of DNR.
Cabrera. Oh, ang ganda naman ng save ni Inato. Layo-layo yun. Pangalawang error ni Feby Marasigan.
Nasa ilalim ng bola, mahirap talagang pababain.
First game pa lang nila to ng parehong koponan. As the longer you go, obviously yung timing mo, yung rhythm mo, mas makukuha mo na.
At saka iba yung pakiramdam na maraming nanonood sa'yo, di ba?
oo.
May coverage. It's all very different.
That's right. Cabrera. Cabrera has one of the 2 points ng kanyang koponan. Pero ngayon naghahabol sila. Sakto sa linya.
Clearly, she is the priority kapag
Oo.
nasa front line.
Pero ang tanong dito, marami-rami ng attempts itong si Cabrera, no? Obviously, yung kanyang stamina masusubukan. Back-to-back points para kay Cabrera dito.
But she seems to be very consistent.
Oo. Dalawang sunod na puntos. Gawin mo ng 3. Service ace para kay Andrea. Check that. Para kay Jessa Dupo, ang starting setter ng Lawin Spikers. At they are back on top by 1 point. That service outside.
DENR, no?
Oo.
Wala pang nakukuha talaga yung MMDA up to this point.
Akalain mo yun, lahat ng ipupuntos hanggang ngayon. Lahat ng ipupuntos sa MMDA, errors lang yan ng DENR.
Very welcome, of course, on the side of MMDA.
I'm sure nasa isip yan ni Jeric Rosas, yung head coach ng DENR, na subukan ng kanyang koponan, bawas-bawasan yung mga errors dahil dun lang nakakapuntos ang MMDA. Ganda depensa dito ng DENR pero kinapos sila doon.
Usually, ang hirap na talaga pag lumalapit sa net.
So, isa uling error na naman para sa Lawin Spikers. Ito na yung pinakamalaking kalamangan dito ng Lady Spikers ng MMDA. 7-5. Ang ganda ng serve ni Salvador. San Andres. And outside yung palo ni Moralina.
I think both teams adjusting, still adjusting. Kinakapapa nila yung isa't isa.
Service error para kay Feby Marasigan. So 3 errors sa 6 ng DNR galing kay Marasigan. I think ready na si Rina Villamor Camara. Rina, what's going on?
Yes, let's talk about the MMDA Ladies Spikers. They're new in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Alam nyo ba, last year pa lang gusto na nilang makasali sa atin. But yun lang, medyo na-late sila ng kanilang letter of intent. And they're very excited to have them with us in the family. No? This milestone will actually highlight not only the athletic spirit ng kanilang agency, but it will also showcase yung kanilang trabaho bilang public servants in the MMDA. They are committed and they are with a lot of discipline. You know, the team has started practicing as early as December of last year. No? Kung dati-dati ang sinasalihan lang daw nila yung Philippine Uniform Sports League, kung saan nakakaharap nila dyan ang AFP, PNP at BFP. Pero ngayon, gusto daw nila mas lumaki pa yung kanilang volleyball experience. Kaya sila sumali dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League. According to them, the players to watch out for, andyan sila Laroya, Bacho, Vergara, De La Isla, and Garcia. And later on, we'll get to know more about the players in my stories also. Eric and Ann?
Maraming salamat, Rina. Well, iba doon sa nabanggit mo mga pangalan, like si Bacho, Maril Bacho, not yet on the floor, pero lamang na agad ng 3 dito ang MMDA Lady Spikers in their debut sa UVL. There's an error by Leia Idanan.
And it's, you know, hearing that report, so marami dito talaga employees, regular employees. Imagine, regular employee ka pero makakapaglaro ka sa ganitong tournament. Playing your favorite sport. I'm sure a lot of them, ito yung pang stress release.
Oo, of course.
Not that it isn't stressful pagka naglalaro, pero you know, that's
Ibang klaseng stress naman.
ibang klaseng stress.
Oo.
Mas magandang stress.
Exactly. Dalawang sunod na error para sa Lady Spikers ng MMDA, kaya tied po tayo. And served by Rhea Fermilan. Pasa lang mula sa likod galing sa MMDA. Napalo si Dupo. Good save para sa Lawin Spikers. Tinawid ni Cabrera ang bola. Idanan. Nangat ni Cabrera. Papalo si Dupo. Idanan ulit. This time kinapos. 3 sunod na yan na errors para sa MMDA.
It's been a challenge for MMDA. They are having difficulties scoring off their attacks.
Parami na rin itong errors ng MMDA. 6 na yan sa 8 ng DENR. So parehong kupunan. Mupuntos lang sa errors ng kabila.
Ooh, miscommunication.
And nakikita ko si Coach Gino Manahan ng MMDA. Sinasenyas niya, usap kayo, tinginan. Si Gino Manahan. Right now, interim head coach dahil wala si Herbert Matematico, ang head coach ng MMDA. Isang error ulit. Parang 5 na yan sunod.
Oo, parang lahat ng kanilang atake, diretso sa net.
Ito, mapapatawag na ng timeout. Si Coach Manahan, 8 errors na galing sa MMDA.
Bigyan mo ng isang maganda, pag maganda yung receive, Mikey, mag-quick ka. Subukan lang natin yun para maging pass play tayo na. Abangan tayo sa blockings Abang tayo Subukan, bilisan lang natin. Tapos yung sa'yo, pag ano mo lang, over lang. Huwag mong piliting ibaon. Huwag mong long ball mo lang. Ayos tayo, bawi tayo.
Well, nung panimula ng ating first set, namayani sa mga free points itong MMDA. Binigyan sila ng 8 ng DENR. Pero nung mga huling minuto, 8 din ang binigay bigla ng MMDA papunta sa DENR. Kaya lumamang ngayon ang Lawin Spikers ng 3, 12-9.
Nakaka-receive sila, pero ang hinihingi ni coach kung pwedeng bilisan ng konti yung play. Hindi pa kailangan ibaon. I think porsyento yung kailangan nila.
Moralina, tinawid ang bola. Ganda yung dig ni Gaite mula sa back row. Uy, ang ganda nung dig ni Enciso. Dupo. pupuntos. Yun yata ang first attack point ng mga taga DENR na hindi si Cabrera.
Off the block. Sayang, ano, because no coverage.
Oo.
Mataas sana yung bola, but walang nag-attempt.
Salvador ang pumalo. Ito na naman si Dupo. Ganda yung abang doon ni Idanan. Depensa. Dupo. Ganda palitan ng parehong koponan sa rally na ito. Termilan. Pupunta kay Hoxon. San Andres, Sinet. Gaite ang pumalo. Termilan, papunta kay Dupo. Wow, long rally. Idanan. Inangat ni Dupo. Termilan to Cabrera. Wala kang makapatay ng bola. Termilan to Dupo. And ayun, back-to-back points.
Off the block. Dupo. Masipag, no? Masipag at the net.
3 points na para kay Jessamay Dupo. Isang ace at 2 attack points. Walang nakakuha nun. Palo ni Mikey Moralina.
Down sila by 4 points. So they need to catch up.
Fermilan, tinulak with one hand. And Moralina, itinawid na lang ang bola. Dupo. Chance ball. Tawag nga natin para dito sa Lawin Spikers. San Andres, inangat. And yung palo na yon will be outside for MMDA. Ngayon, MMDA, mas marami ng errors. Siyam. Kaya biglang lumaki ang kalabangan dito ng Lawin Spikers. 15-10.
Yun yung mahirap dito, ano? Mas dumami yung errors but hindi sila makakonvert ng points. They've only scored 2 points so far here sa set na ito.
Zenely Tumangan off the bench. Service specialist. San Andres, underhand set to Salvador. Ganda rong dig ni Cabrera pero kinapos si Dupo on the third touch. Tig-siyam ang errors ng parehong koponan. Dupo. Yes.
Second ball was off pero ginawan lang ng paraan. I think yun yung porsyento, no, na kailangan meron sa opensa nila.
Ito si Jessa Dupo. Paunti-unti. Naging leading scorer na para sa Lawin Spikers. 4 ng kanyang puntos. Si Cabrera with 3 pero sasagot doon si Enato. Second point para kay Jessica Inato.
Ito yung rotation na kailangan i-maximize ng MMDA, ano? Because they need to be able to score.
Ganda ng angat ni Tolentino.
Pero ito rin yung mabigat na rotation na katapat si Cabrera.
And ayun na nga, nagparamdam na ulit si Cabrera with her 4th point.
Siguro if there's anything, no, para sa MMDA, they can already predict na pag ito yung rotation, kay Cabrera ibibigay. So pwede na silang mag-abang.
San Andres. Palo ni Salvador. Ito na naman si Cabrera. Back-to-back points para sa Lawin Spikers. Sumenyas yung coaching staff na parang outside daw to.
Mukhang medyo mataas kasi
Mataas,
yung bola. Oo. But she went for it. She will commit to it. Pati yung kanyang serve, ano?
Oo. Service ace para kay Dupo and ta-timeout na naman dito ang MMDA. Huling timeout na nila to sa first set.
Adjust lang sa mga posisyonan. Adjust na kaya naman, nakukuha naman. Adjust lang tayo. Be consistent. Ha? Consistent.
Long ball yung service nila, long ball, wala namang short ball. Kaya ready kayo sa ready kayo, atras kayo ng konti. Para pag-receive. Kasi, anong nangyayari?
Nung early part ng ating first set, nakakalamang pa ang MMDA sa DENR dahil sa errors ng DENR. Pero itong kakulangan nila sa opensa, lumalabas na sa dulo, no?
Oo, kasi it's such a big disparity sa ngayon, ano? DENR earned 8 points na off their attack, samantalang MMDA 3 pa lang.
Oo.
Hindi pa kabilang doon yung 2 aces, no, na na-score ng DENR.
Oo. Pinakamalaking kalamangan to ng Lawin Spikers. They are soaring sa duluhan nitong first set. Pero maganda yung sagot ni Inato dito. A little drop shot.
Ito yung pagkakataon ng MMDA na makahabol, no, in terms of attacks habang nasa harap si Jessica.
Service ace naman ang sagot ni Karen Salvador. So, 2 sunod na puntos toan para sa Lady Spikers ng MMDA. Pero malaki-laki pa rin hinahabol nila rito.
Oo, they will need to play flawlessly.
Oo. Oy, another ace
Oo nga.
para kay Karen Salvador.
Bawal mag-relax. DENR. No lead is safe, sabi nga nila.
Mula sa 7, 5 na lang. O 4, sorry, ang hinahabol dito. 3 straight points itinala ng Lady Spikers of the MMDA. Fermilan ang pumalo. Cross-court hit. Madaling inangat ni Dupo. Cabrera.
Error. 3-point para sa MMDA.
4-point run para sa MMDA. Tatawag ng timeout ngayon ang Lawin Spikers.
Bawi tayo.
Relax ka lang sa bato kasi sa loob bato naman. Relax lang.
Tingin sa bola. Sabi niya pressure na sa kanila. Yes. Okay. Alaga. Hey, Lawin! Fire!
Well, nababahala, obviously, si Coach Jeric Rosas sa mga nangyari. Kaya napatawag siya ng timeout. Yung kanyang 7-point lead. Mahigit kalahati ang natapyas. Dahil lang sa mga errors. Another service ace. Dito, pangatlo yan. Para kay Salvador.
She is the bright spot for MMDA.
Nung huling timeout nitong Lady Spikers ng MMDA, akala mo makakawala na itong Lawin Spikers at tuloy-tuloy ng pupuntos hanggang sa dulo. Pero ngayon, eto na ang MMDA. From down by 7, isa na lang ang hinahabol nila. Tatlong aces na para kay Salvador. Dupo ang magsiset. Napunta kay Fermilan. Salvador with a dig. Easy push para kay Inato. Ito si Cabrera. Looking for the side out at makukuha na rin ng DENR.
Hindi ko pa aabutin na mag-tie tayo, sabi ni Cabrera. She had some attempts earlier, pero hindi successful.
Saktong-sakto naman yung side out na yun para sa DENR. Babalik yung kalamangan nila sa dalawa. Pero dahil si pinakita ng MMDA, alam natin ngayon na hindi safe itong kalamangan na ito para sa DNR. Ganda ng pasa ni Moralina. Inato.
Oh, that is long. Sayang, ano? Ganda nung kanilang passing, ganda nung set.
Pang-10 error yan ng MMDA, lalamang ng 3 ang Lawin Spikers. Another good pass, San Andres. Natid kay Moralina. Cabrera. Gaite, off-speed hit. Ito si Fermilan with a push. Moralina. Ganda ng abang ni Moralina sa net. Fermilan. Easy over. Maganda na namang rally ito. Ganda yung depensa ng parehong koponan. San Andres, inangat. Moralina.
Oh, almost.
At sa side out ang MMDA. Di sila magpapaiwan dito sa DENR. Samantala, si Gaite lalabas para sa MMDA. Papasok si Vergara.
More height at the net. Yan ata ang gusto ng MMDA.
Free ball para sa MMDA. Inato, kinapos.
Unsuccessful attempt so far, no, from Inato.
So 22 serving 19. Cabrera nasa likuran.
Pero nakakapuntos pa rin.
Oo. Service ace.
Oo.
So 23-19, 4 ang kalamangan ng Lawin Spikers. Tolentino papasok para kay Idanan sa MMDA. Moralina. Fermilan.
Good
Ganda
dig.
yung save. Ganda yung ginawa ni Dupo.
Oo. Ginulat eh. Balik agad.
Very active to si Jessa Dupo at the net, ano? And a very versatile player. 5 set points para sa Lawin Spikers. Cabrera. Fermilan. Moralina. At minsan ang problema ng DENR, nagkakaagawan sila sa bolaan, ano?
Oh, yung communication and spacing. They encroach spaces yung mga posisyon ng kanilang teammates. Another one right there.
Tinawid na lang ni Vega ang bola. Aatake ngayon ang MMDA. Salvador. Ganda ng pitik ng kanyang wrist. Medyo dikit sa net yun, pero Fermilan nagawa ng paraan.
Successful first set para sa DENR.
Medyo tight at dikit nung simula ng set, pero dahil sa errors, 11 errors ng MMDA, ang DENR win by 6 points in the first set kontra sa MMDA. po tayo sa Paco Arena para sa pag-analyze natin itong first set sa pagitan ng DENR at MMDA.
Okay, from the numbers we see, talagang may advantage ang DENR in terms of offense. 11 as opposed to only 5 scored by MMDA. While yung aces halos pantay lang yung parehong koponan. I think sa umpisa ng match, nakita natin na nangangapa sila sa kanilang first ball which they eventually got it. Pero itong opponent's errors hindi nakatulong lalo na sa part ng MMDA because mas marami pa yung kanilang naipamigay than what they have scored in that last set. So hopefully ma-address yung first game jitters.
Yeah.
It could be that. First game jitters para sa dalawang koponan na ito. So we'll see what adjustments they will make. At least nakita na rin nila kung paano kumilos itong DENR.
In terms of errors, patas na patas lang parehong koponan. So kung malilimitahan nila yan, magtatapat sila sa opensa na yun nga, sabi nga ni Andre Mullacanda, kailangan iangat ng MMDA yung kanilang pag-atake at siguradong ang 5 attack points kulang na kulang yan para sa isang set.
Ang naging bright spot ng MMDA kanina si Salvador because it was during her serves na nakahabol talaga sila, nakausad yung kanilang score. But they can't rely on that alone. I think there's a lot of work to be done lalo na sa kanilang attacking.
Cabrera with 7 points. Siya ang leading scorer para sa parehong koponan. Ang sumunod sa kanya, ayan, si Jessa Dupo with 6 points. So doon pa lang sa kanilang dalawa, they have outscored the entire MMDA.
Yeah.
Ang Jomalyn San Andres, starting setter, will have to do a better job mapasahan yung kanyang mga attackers like si Inato and si Moralina. Si Idanan po, Leia Idanan ang mag-serve para simulan ang ating set number 2. And the first point goes to DENR. Jessa Dupo, nagsiserve.
Chance to attack for MMDA.
Depensa mula sa likod ni Vega. Cabrera will score.
Tinitingnan ko nga itong background ni Cabrera. Because talagang they're heavily relying on her sa pagdating sa offense and looks like she has a lot of experience really playing volleyball. Mga inter-school meet, mga municipal meet, Mayor's Cup, nag-beach volleyball din siya, naglaro sa San Juan Mayor's Cup, Philippine Uniformed Service Sports League noong 2025. So yun yung pinaka-recent.
Oo. So batak na batak.
Oo.
Here's an easy point para sa MMDA. Ganda yung tira na yun ni San Andres. Score the first attack point ng MMDA dito sa set number 2. San Andres, underhand pass. Sinuntok patawid ni Inato. Cabrera looking for point number 9. Ayun.
Simpleng-simple. Just a drop ball for Cabrera.
Feby Marasigan. That will be error number 4 para sa kanya.
Oh, this should be a good one for MMDA again. She was the bright spot in the previous set.
Tatlong ace yan.
Oo.
Cabrera, medyo dikit sa net pero nakaabang si Gaite for the dig. Palo ni Inato. And again, kahit saan mo dalhin to si Cabrera, no?
Oo.
Double digits na yan, nakasampu na.
Pwedeng pwede. Tsaka yung adjustment niya, no, kahit di perfect yung set, she will find a way.
So Cabrera ikot sa likod yan. So we haven't seen her attack from the back row, no?
Not yet.
Not
Oo,
yet.
Wala pa. Karamihan sa harap.
Inato, cross court. For Milan, kinapos lang yung pag-angat niya. So what you like sa MMDA dito sa set number 2, mas maganda-ganda yung flow nila, no? Hindi lang nakaasa sa errors ng kalaban.
And yun nga yung nabanggit natin, no? They have to create the points, diba? Aside from just the errors of DENR.
Danan. Dupo to Fermilan. Moralina blocked by Hoxon. And Salvador tinawid ang bola. Nice hit para kay Hoxon. Ganda ng abang din ni Vega sa depensa. Fermilan. Kakapusin.
Parang nauna yung kanyang pagtalon, no? She was on her way down. Pababa na rin yung bola.
So, tied po tayo. Nakahabol dito ang MMDA Lady Spikers. Top scorer ng MMDA si Jessica Inato na nag-serve. Dupo. Good hit. Para kay Vega.
Oh, almost a good coverage. No? Idanan was there. Mali lang yung pag-pick up.
First point yan para kay Andrea Vega. Lalamang ng isa ang Lawin Spikers. Moralina. Fermilan to Dupo.
Pagkaalanganin yung set na hindi eksakto, doon nagkakaroon ng problema itong DENR.
Pero may impress ka dito kay Jessa Dupo, no? She plays setter, sometimes an attacker. Papalit sila ng role ni Fermilan.
Oo. I think the goal is to have 3 attackers always. Tawag din na 4-2. 4-2 na play.
San Andres, inangat. Moralina will send it outside.
Oh, no check. Humihingi ng check ang MMDA.
Lalamang ang DNR by 1 point. Substitution para sa Lawin Spikers. Balik ulit si Tumangan, ang kanilang service specialist. Good pass para kay Idanan. Moralina again.
Minsan, siguro sa maganda yung long na target, no? But kinukulang lang siguro ng flick ng wrist to let the ball go down. Needs more spin.
So, 2 straight points itinala ng Lawin Spikers. Tolentino papasok para sa MMDA. Papaltan si Idanan. Moralina with the pass. Mula sa back row, yung palo ni Inato. Dupo with a push. Dupo ulit. Oh, nice block! Our first block of the match mula kay Moralina.
It pays to have the height also. Siya yung pinakamatangkad, no? Dito sa side ng MMDA.
So mapuputol yung 2-point run ng DNR. Moralina nasa likod to serve. Dupo ang papalo. San Andres papunta kay Salvador. Two-handed push. For Milan, itinulak papunta sa likod. And will score. Hulog-hulog lang ginagawa minsan. Pwede na no? Para dito sa DNR as they catch itong MMDA out of position. Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camera.
Ngayon naman pag-usapan natin ng DNR Lawin Spikers who started practicing as early as the second week of December of 2025. Dati-dati sa mga inter-bureau agency league lang ng DNR sumasali ang kanilang kupunan. But since may basketball team na sila dito sa atin sa UNTV Sports, they also wanted to make sure that the volleyball team of the DNR will also get some exposure by joining them here in the UNTV Sports. So some players to watch out for para sa kanilang kupunan. Yung kanilang mga imports dyan, sila Rhea Fermilan and Regine Cabrera. And you might also be wondering, no, bakit nga ba Lawin Spikers yung kanilang team moniker for this season? Lawin actually stands for Landscape and Wildlife Indicator. Sila yung mga pumupunta, umaakyat dun sa mga bundok, no, para maghanap ng mga new and endangered species. Lawin because some of the players here, sila mismo yung umaakyat sa mga bundok natin dito sa Pilipinas para maghanap ng mga new and endangered species. Back to you guys.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. That's not an easy job. So, a big thanks to our friends mula sa DENR protecting wildlife ng Pilipinas. Moralina, tatawid ng bola. Dupo naman ang setter ulit ngayon. Fermilan with the push! And ito, hulog na naman ni Fermilan.
Okay, but you know, the drops work.
Diba?
So bakit mo mapapahirapan ang iyong sarili for as long as they know ano yung butas dito sa kabila?
Fermilan, 4 na po ang naitatala. Hoxon, babalik ulit. For DNR, lamang sila na dito ng 2. Femi Marasigan, looking for her first points today. Good pass, San Andres. Inato will score. Jessica Inato, pang 5 puntos niya na yan. She is the top scorer para sa MMDA. Naayos lang na ating second referee. Marlon Macabenta yung protocol. Ano? Hindi ka basta-basta pwede lumabas dito. Kailangan makita ng technical committee. And they'll be able to lag kung sino ang papalit sa'yo. San Andres, reverse to Inato, off-speed hit. Moralina. Outside.
Having trouble. Ang ganda na sana nung reception. Ano? They get a good pass, a good set, execution.
6 errors na yan para kay Moralina.
Good first ball.
Taas ng pasa. Fermilan will score again. Fermilan with 5.
For MMDA, no, it is the ability to keep the ball alive at mai-over muna, no, sa kabilang side.
Oh, kaya nga medyo ilapit na. Ilapit mo na sa net ng konti kasi para kaya niyang power tip yung yung bola para hindi niya papaluin ng malakas pero mapapower tip niya ng pababa.
Gawin natin yun.
Kasi pag malayo hindi natin magagawa yun, di ba? Okay, ah.
Na ng first timeout si Coach Gino Manahan dahil ang kanyang koponan ng MMDA naghahabol dito ng 3 kontra sa DNR Lawin Spikers. And they're also down 1-0. San Andres. Back row hit. Maganda. Fermilan. Ganda ng habol. And naitawid pa. And nakapuntos pa. Hoxon with a really nice shot.
Alam mo yun yung sinasabi natin na basta wag mo lang hahayaan na sa side mo magland yung bola eh. Basta ibalik mo lang sa kabila. There's a chance you'll get that point.
4 na tong kalabangan ng Lawin Spikers. San Andres. Inato. Ganda ng palo.
If she gets a good setup, she's capable of really getting a good kill.
Mataas tumalon to si ano, no?
Oo may
Jessica
ability.
Inato, no? 5'4", 5, tingin mo, Ann? Parang 5'4",
5'4", 5'5".
5'5", ano? Dupo. Papunta kay Fermilan. Na-block ni Moralina and it goes outside. So side out para sa Lawin Spikers. At dito ulit natin nakikitaan yung opensa ng DNR mas superior kesa sa MMDA. Although sasagot doon si Moralina.
Yun yung sinasabi rin ng coaching staff kanina. No? Pag magsaset kay Moralina, lapit ng konti sa net so that hindi niya kailangan kunin sa ilalim. I think that works.
Kakaapat na si Moralina. Short si Gaite on the serve. Di makakuha ng dalawang sunod itong MMDA, no? With the errors nila.
And that will be difficult, kung isang puntos, balik sa kabila, and they're playing catch-up right now. Down by 4.
Hoxon with a serve. Ganda yung mga pasa nitong MMDA. Gaite with a nice pass. Ito si Moralina with back-to-back points. Pero ang problema ay ikot siya sa likod. So less touches para kay Moralina, which obviously siya yung kailangan pumuntos dito. She's the tallest player sa lineup ni Coach Manahan. Good server as well. Pero maganda yung coverage itong Lawin Spikers. They still save that. Salvador off the block. Salvador with a push. For Milan touches. Tinawid ni Marasigan. San Andres with a 1-2. Dupo. This one, medyo dikit sa net. Easy block para kay Marasigan. Itatawid ni Inato. For Milan to Dupo. Inangat ni Moralina. Gaite to Inato. A little under the ball. Dig ni Cabrera. Medyo short yung pasa, but itinawid ni Fermilan. Dupo. Yes!
Really nice sportsmanship also, no? Apologizing to the other side. Pero ito, nabanggit nga natin si Dupo kanina. I think good contribution no? In today's match.
And maganda yung kanyang dual skills na ipinapakita dito. 7 points now for Dupo, and she is also a setter. That's gonna be 4 touches kontra sa Lawin Spikers.
They're saying hindi. But I think officials' call will remain.
Yeah.
Only the captain can clarify.
Ryan Corpus, our first referee. (16-13). Tatlo ang hinahabol ng MMDA. And another point here. So 2 in a row. Naipuntos ng MMDA.
They need to catch up. 3 puntos na lang naman, 2 points rather to tie it with DNR.
For Milan.
Nandito tayo sa paboritong rotation din ng DNR with Cabrera in front.
And yun ang dahilan kung bakit. Hindi na papayag si Cabrera, napupuntos pa ulit ang MMDA.
10 points. Or 11 already.
Serve ni Dupo is outside. So, yung starting setter ng MMDA, serving now si San Andres. Dupo, setter. And Cabrera with back-to-back points.
That's why this is a good rotation para sa DNR.
Tingnan natin kung masusulit nila yung pag-ikot sa harap ni Cabrera. Dahil 3 puntos lang itong kalambangan nila. Let's remember, itong MMDA, binura yung 7-point lead ng DNR in the first set. Inato with a powerful swing. Eto, may chance ball ang MMDA. Babalik ba sila kay Inato? Yes! Inato with a dump! And a save is no good para kay Marasigan.
Inato getting more comfortable, ano?
Oh.
Playing here dito sa ating second set.
At saka may mga iba't iba siyang style, ano? May malakas na palo, may mga push, and she can really jump. Kaya may mga options sa pagdating sa ere.
Hindi natin masyado nakita yan nung first set. Ano? She didn't have that opportunity. Pero ngayon, able to showcase her skills.
Eto, Inato na naman.
Oh! Na-excite masyado.
6 attack errors para kay Inato. She has 7 points.
But I think a big chunk of those errors nasa previous set.
First set.
She has better efficiency, I think, for set number 2.
Cabrera with a nice dig. For Milan. Ooh. I don't know if para kay Moralina ba yan o para kay Gaite. Nagkalituhan na itong MMDA.
Pero ang kailangan, nakita rin natin kanina, communication. No? Kailangan talaga mag-uusap kung kanino.
May timeout. Ang MMDA, huling timeout na nila to. Down by 4, set number 2.
Yung number 9 na, di ba, tapat sa inyo yung dalawa yun yung number 9. I-double nyo para hindi mag-power yung palo niya, puro mag-drop ball lang siya. Kasi pag single block, puro lusot yung palo niya sa atin. Wala tayong magagawa pag single block lang tayo. I-double natin yung malaki ha. Para i-double natin. Extra effort tayo.
Well, pinapoint out na ng coaching staff, si Cabrera, yung number 9 daw, yun ang kailangan nilang tutukan at gawa ng paraan para maiba yung palo kasi pag hindi nila nabantayan, talagang binabaon ni Cabrera.
But for now, Cabrera still serving. So ang importante muna ma-receive nila ang serve ni Cabrera. Talaga namang, alam mo, kahit sa ang rotation ito si Cabrera, mapa-depensa, mapa-opensa, even at the service area, talagang nakaka-contribute.
Pangalawang ace na yan ni Cabrera. 5 ang kalamangan ng DNR. Biggest lead para sa kanila to. And they will score again. Another ace para kay Cabrera. So back-to-back aces. 14 points for Regine Veronica Cabrera. And a substitution para kay Coach Manahan as Idanan mapasok para kay Tolentino.
MMDA hoping for a better receive.
6-point lead, hinahabol dito. Now it's a 7-point lead para sa DNR. Another service ace. Tatlong sunod dyan para kay Cabrera. Inangat na yung sleeves nilabas na yung guns. Pag lumabas na yung muscles na ganyan. Yun lang, sayang parang malapit yun
Oo but that one is called out. Well, she had a very good run doon sa service area. Now it's their turn to receive and attack.
6 hinahabol ng MMDA. Ito, free ball to para sa MMDA. Pagkakataon umatake. San Andres will go to Moralina. Good block para kay Moralina.
Oo. Yeah, she had that advantage dun sa joust na yun.
So 2 straight points tinala ng MMDA. Inato serving. Inato is the top scorer ngayon para sa MMDA with 7 points. Dupo to Vega. Good save para kay Hoxon. Idanan. Palo mula sa likod. Ni Salvador is good. 3 straight points. Ito na naman ang MMDA.
Etong si Salvador talaga, first set, bright spot. Dito ngayon, ganun pa rin. With her contribution. 6 points para kay Salvador.
4 na lang, hinahabol lang MMDA. Bibigyan na naman sila ng chance ball dito. San Andres. Pupunta kay Moralina. Moralina, kinaliwa. Cabrera inangat ang bola. Vega. Salvador with the up. Mula sa likod, itutulak lang ni Inato. Fermilan. Salvador with a good pass. Ito na naman, Moralina in front. Dug by Cabrera. Cabrera is everywhere. Vega. And Vega will get the side out para sa Lawin Spikers. Five set points para sa DENR. And makakakuha pa sila ng chance ball. Fermilan ang setter. Pumunta kay Dupo. Inato inangat. Itatawid lang ni Idanan. Another chance ball para sa DENR. Fermilan. And a push by Hoxon. And that will be it. Identical scores tayo. First and second sets. 25-19, 25-19.
Alam mo, ganyan din nung previous game. First two sets, 25-16.
Pareho, no?
Pareho.
At ngayon, ang DENR isang set na lang away from their first win sa UVL Season 4. Para sa DENR, and tulad na nabanggit natin kanina, parehong-pareho yung kanilang scores at the end of both sets.
And the numbers still, parang still obviously still in favor of DENR in terms of offense, in terms of aces, quite similar to what we've seen in the previous set. Only this time, ang kanilang errors maintained single digit, pero hindi pa rin nakatulong, because for MMDA, they've only scored 12 points na offset ng 8 errors na kanilang na-commit in that last set. But nonetheless, I think this was a much better game played by MMDA dahil nung unang set, 8 points lang yung kanilang nakuha and the rest were all from the errors of DENR.
So ngayon, ang MMDA Lady Spikers sa kanilang unang-unang game, in their debut sa UVL Season 4 ay down 2-0 and naghahanap ng unang panalo. And it's gonna be a really tough set ahead dahil nga sa opensa talagang kita natin umangat na pero kinulang pa rin in the end.
I think may nabanggit nga natin kanina yun, For MMDA, may bright spot sila. Ito si Salvador. Service line and somewhat, kahit pa paano, sa kanilang depensa and spiking. But they'll also need more to help out Inato, Moralina, Kailangan siguro marami pang mag-step up. Meanwhile, dito sa DENR, a few lapses is what we've seen. Again, first game, for both these teams. A few lapses, pero mas steady yung kanilang kinikilos.
Alright, set number 3. Ang nagpe-prepare dito to serve ang DENR. They have Dupo to kick things off at nasa harap si Cabrera, ang leading scorer natin ngayon with 15 points in the game. So, abangan nyo na most of the sets ni either Fermilan or Dupo will go to Cabrera. Second referee Marlon Macabenta checking with Coach Jeric Rosas, lineup ng DENR. All right, here we go. Yasa Dupo. Free ball. Cabrera. Right away. 16 points na kay Regine Veronica Cabrera.
Alam mo, that wasn't one of the best sets. Ano? Talagang tinimingan lang niya and still got it.
Dupo with a good serve, short pass. Moralina. Maganda yung dig ni Dupo. Cabrera itatawid, underhand, so a free ball para sa MMDA. Inato. Cabrera with a soft touch. Easy over para kay Inato. Cabrera. Long rally. Moralina will send it outside. So one attack point, one error. Yan ang 2 points ng DENR. Kita po nyo yung kanilang bench. San Andres to Inato. Ito lang kay Inato, no? As good as she is, marami din siyang errors. Ano, no?
I think yun yung nakita natin ng first set. She was able to adjust in the second. Although, you're right, no? There's still some lapses.
7 points ang kanyang itinala, pero 7 errors din ang kanyang tinapon.
So parang offset lang siya.
Oh. Matala Cabrera is blocked. And yung height ni Moralina with the drop shot. First point yon para sa MMDA. The up.
Oh,
Para kay Castilla.
nagkabanggaan.
Check that. Balagoso pala yung number 11. And another collision. Banggaan na naman. This time Dupo and Balagso.
Actually, 2 consecutive Dupo with Cabrera, Dupo with their setter. So I think matter of communication.
2 straight points para kila Inato and MMDA. Good job by Balagso. Tinawid ang bola. It was a tight pass. Block by Cabrera and Moralina into the net.
Dikit na siya actually sa net. Lapit niya sa net. So, hirap i-clear nung bola.
And ito, just like Inato, Moralina has scored 7 pero 8 yung kanyang errors.
And of course, we do mention the errors mainly because stats. Stats tells us na maganda na may puntos, but then, if you commit too much errors as well, it gets offset.
Saka dahil sa side out or sa rally point system, ang bigat ng errors Dahil hindi lang siya errors na errors.
Point siya sa kalaban.
Point agad. Hindi lang siya turnover, but it's automatic point sa kalaban. Di tulad kasi kung parang basketball lang yan, magka-error ka, possession lang ng kalaban. Kung di sila pupuntos, okay lang.
But,
Kaso dito, puntos agad yun
Correct.
Vega. San Andres to Moralina. Nice drop shot para kay Moralina. But despite these errors, what you like about MMDA, nakakadikit sila, Up until mga lahati tayo sa set, and then dun kakawala ang DENR.
I think the issue lang naman on the side of MMDA kapag nagko-commit ng errors. If they're able to limit that, yun, nakakahabol sila.
Palagso to Fermilan. Ganda yung dig. Para kay Idanan. Palagso to Fermilan. Another good, nice dig. Sa likod. Para kay Idanan. Great defender. Cabrera, sinuntok. And another dig by Idanan. Yun lang, kinapos na. The 3 digs yun para kay Idanan. In the back row.
Just hard to pick up that last one.
Oh. Cabrera in the back row to serve. Great pass by Idanan. Ito si Moralina. Cross court, inangat ni Dupo from the back row.
Oh, first
Cabrera.
time, ah?
Yes.
First time.
Inato. Yes! Back row attack din para sa MMDA. Inato with 8 points. And we're tied at 5. Liliit ang front line nitong MMDA. Si Moralina serving. Good serve but a better pass para kay Cabrera. And for Milan, natulungan ng net.
Oo nga. It deflected, no, yung direksyon ng kanyang bola. Mas mahirap basahin pag ganyan eh. Gugulong sa net.
For Milan, quietly, nakakawalo na to. Second leading scorer. Pagkatapos si Cabrera with 17. Moralina with a bad pass. Service ace para kay Vega. Two straight points para sa DENR. This one, mababa. So, hindi makalayo ang DENR because of their errors as well. Pero that was just their first error. Yung service fault na yon. Otherwise, they've played really good volleyball dito sa set number 3. And puntos.
I think that's one good thing with the DENR. Ano? Sinusubukan nilang bawiin agad yung puntos.
For Milan, yung palang pala yung kanyang pang-8 puntos. So, back to a 2-point lead para sa DENR. Inato is in front pero yung set went over at pinatay agad ni Hoxon as we check in once again with Rina.
Yes, one of the import player para sa koponan ng DENR, itong si Rhea Fermilan. She is a freelance virtual assistant for 4 years already. Alam mo, graduate siya ng physical education rather at licensed teacher din siya. Kaya lang nung graduate daw siya, nagka-lockdown because of the pandemic. Kaya naghanap siya ng ibang paraan para matulungan yung kanyang mga magulang. Hence, the virtual assistant job. Siya ngayon nagpapaaral dun sa kanyang mga kapatid. No? Right now, kakagraduate lang ng isang kapatid niya in Napolcom at yung kanyang bunsong kapatid naman yung huling pinapaaral ng kanilang pamilya with the help of her. 12 years old pa lamang siya, volleyball na talaga ang kanyang first love. Kaya naman nung imbitahan siya ng kanyang kaibigan na si Bien Juanillo who used to play for the DFA and is now the assistant coach of the DENR, agad na siyang pumayag para makapaglaro dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball. Back you guys.
Alright, thanks Rina. Ang gandang feature about that lady. Si Rhea Fermilan, now with 8 points, only 2 errors. Very efficient game para sa kanya. Dupo catches the line.
What a great target down the line.
Si Dupo, 8 points ito. Plays like an import, ano?
At saka, ano lang siya, quiet, silently piling up those points.
Kasi you expect the big numbers mula kay Cabrera and Fermilan as the imports. Pero si Dupo, big numbers. Nice push para kay Hoxon. And net touch, itatawag kay Inato. Kumakawala na ang Lawin Spikers.
Alam mo, yun yung kaninang sinasabi natin. No? Highly reliant sila kay Cabrera. But I think how the sets have progressed, nakikita natin more and more. They also give and distribute sa ibang attackers.
Saka mas tumataas yung kumpiyansa. I mean, sila Hoxon kanina didn't really touch the ball. Vega as well. Pero ngayon, they are, choosing, making right decisions on the court. Pinakamalaking kalamangan na to para sa DENR, up by 6 points. And another hit. Dupo now with 9 points.
Natatawa siya dun sa puntos. Pero puntos pa rin yun with the help of the net.
7-point lead. And timeout ang MMDA here in set number 3. Down big.
Kailangan natin buhayin yung ano natin, yung
mental resiliency kailangan yung presence pakita. Wala na kayo sa loob, yung presence nyo wala na sa loob. Ipakita nyo lang, ang tagal pa yan, malayo pa yan. Kaya pa
Well, it's true. Malayo pa talaga to. And pinakita nga kanina ng MMDA. That was way back in the first set nga lang. Pero napakita nila, kaya nilang burahin itong 7-point lead ng DENR. Ginawa nila yan in the first set. Let's see if they can do it again. San Andres to Inato. Ang ganda ng dig ni Fermilan. Dupo. Quick reflexes ni San Andres. Tinawid ang bola. Hoxon. And that will be outside for Salvador.
Alam mo kung di lang ganun kahaba yung bola at pumasok sa loob, walang tao doon eh.
Hindi ako nagkakamali. Last time out na yun ng MMDA. So right now, they will not be able to get a break kahit patuloy ang run. Well, that's a nice cut shot para makakuha ng side out itong MMDA.
A much needed point as well.
Ang tanong, masusundan ba nila yan?
Yun ang pinaka-importanting consistency, no? Yun yung kailangan eh.
Dupo. Moralina inangat. Easy over para kay Idanan. Balagso to Hoxon. Good save. Moralina tinawid ang bola. Dupo. With a punch, San Andres, Moralina. Inangat ni Vega. Hoxon. And ito, 2 straight points para sa MMDA.
Medyo mahirap yun, no? Galing sa likod yung bola, but they still have the lead. They just need to receive well.
Good looking serve. Para kay Gaite. Easy over. Para sa DENR, San Andres. Inato nasa harap. And that is good. 3 straight points para sa MMDA.
Targeting the end line, something that works para sa MMDA. Look at that ball spin and drop at the end line.
That will be double contact. Itatawag kay Vega. Nasa 3, make that 4 straight points para sa MMDA.
No room to relax despite being up ng dalawang set para sa DENR.
Much better pass. Dupo. San Andres. Here's Inato. Off-speed hit. Balagso to Hoxon. And Hoxon will stop the run ng MMDA.
They needed that.
Para sa kumpiyansa din nila, no?
Oo dahil talagang dire-diretso yung MMDA. But it was a good run from MMDA, starting with that attack from Gaite.
Hoxon ang magsaserve, iikot sa harap si Cabrera para sa DENR. Chance ball.
Naku, ang lapit sa net.
And mawawalan ng pagkakataon pabalo si Cabrera dahil nga masyadong malapit sa net yung pasa.
Actually, I think si Cabrera nag-alanganin kung mag-over ba o hindi. She could have easily, pwedeng atakihin eh.
So, 4 ang hinahabol ulit dito ng MMDA. They were down by as many as 7. Cabrera rolls it over and scores.
Perfect placement behind the blockers. Yan ang adjustment, oh. Kita niya, double block. Wala namang coverage sa likod.
18 para kay Cabrera. Moralina. So, underhand, easy over. Cabrera ulit. Sunod-sunod na to para kay Cabrera. 19 ang kanyang puntos ngayon.
I think for DENR, ito yung rotation na gusto nilang alagaan habang nandito si Cabrera.
San Andres to Inato. Fermilan. Eto. Papalo si Vega. San Andres. Moralina. Cabrera with a block. Inato. So Vega itatawid ang bola. Pagkakataon umatake para sa MMDA. They go to Moralina who's in front. And ganda ng save ni Vega and Castillo. Another try. Inato naman. And net touch kay Cabrera.
It happens. She was right there preparing to block.
Bad pass para kay Castilla. Moralina. Pinangat ni Vega. Easy over para kay Dupo. San Andres to Moralina.
Oh.
And she scores again.
With the help of the net, redirecting the ball.
Ito na naman ang MMDA. They are within 4. Pagkatapos mabaon ng 7. Ignato nagsiserve. Inangat ni Fermilan. Vega. Palagso to Cabrera. Yes! 20 na to para kay Cabrera.
At, Cabrera, kita mo, kinukuha lang talaga sa taas yung bola, no? She's not even forcing it na para lumakas yung atake. Talagang placement. You know? Placing is what she is going for.
Ganda ng serve. Palagso sets it up. Cabrera ulit, of course. Why not? 21 para kay Cabrera and the lead is back to 6 para sa DENR.
She's shown us a good overall game from her attacks, blocking, kanyang serve, even digging, no, and receiving.
Inato mula sa likod. Ito si Fermilan. Moralina will score off the tip.
That's by the line. A much needed stop also, no? For MMDA because they can't let the lead balloon any further.
Now, Bacho. Maril Bacho checking in for the first time. That serve, just almost on the line. Fermilan will score again. Double digits na to si Fermilan. She's got 10. So 2 players in double digits para sa DENR. 21 para kay Cabrera, 10 para kay Fermilan. Si Dupo, 1 point away from a double-digit performance din to. Nice hit para kay Salvador.
I think kapit yung kailangan ng MMDA, ano? Lessen their errors. Focus on scoring the points.
Could serve. Palagso, Fermilan. Yes! Back-to-back points para kay Fermilan. Di talaga papayag di DENR na dumikit itong MMDA.
And again, as they start this season, ang gusto mo to start on a high note.
Yes.
To be a part of the teams in the win column.
Service out para kay Vega. As De La Paz. Raylin De La Paz checks in first time para sa MMDA. Salvador. Meron tong 3 aces. All in the first set. Fermilan. Inato. Cabrera. Ito si Vega inangat. Cabrera says, ako na ang magtatawid. Moralina with the first touch. Ito si Inato running attack. Inangat ni Vega very nicely. Naitawid on the second touch ni Balagso. Fermilan. Dig ni Moralina. Salvador sends it over. Kahiyaan pa si Dupo and Hoxton. Inato. Vega defending very well mula sa likod. Fermilan. Moralina as well. Ang ganda ng mga digs niya mula sa likod. And that hit. Bagong pasok lang kasi to si De La Paz. Medyo malamig-lamig pa.
Oh, yan yung mahirap din, ano? You're already on the third set, but you're expected to be as warm as the rest of the team.
So, 6 ang kalamangan dito ng DENR. They're 3 points away from their first win sa UVL. And now they are just 2 points away.
For Milan, 12 points, including that ace.
And Tumangan, magbabalik para kay Vega. DENR, final stretch of this match. Up by 7. Biggest lead para sa kanila here in set number 3. Inato. And that'll be 8 match points para sa DENR.
That can be very frustrating, ano, because you're sending the opponent to match point. But again, unang laro, unang sabak nitong ating dalawang teams. Still a long way to go.
And the ace delivers yung first win ng DENR by Fermilan. And happy Lawin Spikers soar to win number 1. They spread their wings and take down the MMDA, who will debut with a loss sa Season 4 ng UVL. 2 players in double digits para sa DENR are led by Cabrera with 21, Fermilan with 13. The 2 imports coming up big, pero si Jessa Dupo, special mention with 9 points.
Yeah, she played very well. And I think yan yung balance na hinahanap natin. Ano? There's one that stands out, but you need support as well.
Speaking of the standout, best player si Regine Veronica Cabrera right now with Rina Villamor Camara.
Ang ating best player of this ball game is Regine Cabrera of the DENR Lawin Spikers. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. I'm sure masayang-masaya kayo dito sa unang panalo nyo sa pagpasok nyo sa UNTV Volleyball League. Ikaw, personally, Regine, kamusta ang experience mo dito? Excited ka ba talaga na makapaglaro for the UVL Games?
To be honest po, sobrang excited ako kasi first time ko po sumali dito. And sobrang happy ako na kasama ko yung DENR para i-represent, makasama sila. Sobrang excited talaga.
Ano bang pwede naming ma-expect with the DENR, especially on your next game, no? Looking at the schedule, your next game na makakaharap niyo po dyan, ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. I'm sure nakita niyo kung paano maglaro ang PhilHealth kanina. Napakagaling din nila. So ano yung mga pwede niyo pang gawin, pag-usayan, coming into your next games here, especially on your second game?
Siguro mas maiging receive pa yung communication namin sa loob ng court. Then, talagang teamwork lang. Kasi first time talaga sumali ng DENR at excited kami makalaban ng PhilHealth. Yun lang.
Sino yung mga gusto mong pasalamatan, mga naging inspiration mo sa larong ito, Regine?
So yun, maraming salamat po sa DENR community. Then sa mga bossing ko, kay Commodore Menyado, sir. Sa Deputy Commander namin, Captain Nasidilio, sir. Sa CS namin, Commander Abanilla. Then sa OIC ko, Lieutenant General Grade Basa. Sa mga taga-NCR dyan, shoutout sa inyo. Then sa family ko po, sa Cabrera family, mama, papa. Sa mga ate ko. Then sa Bonifacio family, shoutout po. Then sa partner ko, hi Gwen Bonifacio, I love you.
Ito ang iyong best player prize coming from us in the UNTV Sports. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Congratulations to the DENR Lawin Spikers. Balik sa inyo, Eric and Ann.
Congratulations, great job para sa DENR, especially para kay Cabrera. Pero interesado ako doon sa call-out niya. Gusto nilang makalaban ng PhilHealth.
Oo nga.
Ito ulit yung 3-set win ng DENR kontra sa MMDA. Sana kung may taga-PhilHealth pa dito, nanonood, nadinig sigurado nila yun.
Challenge, di ba? But you know, that's actually flattering thing to
Yeah.
hear, right? Minsan talagang kayo yung inaabangan.
Target,
Ay,
ano?
target.
Gusto nilang sukatin yung talent sila against the PhilHealth. Yung mga stats natin, nakikita ninyo?
Ayan, so here I think very obvious no yung dominance ng DNR in this match, lalo na sa kanilang atake at ang serves nila. Talagang nakita natin yan, no, nabasag yung receiving ng kanilang kalaban. But I think overall, nakita natin, napakitaan tayo ng DNR what they have.
Yep.
Nagkaroon sila ng konting lapses lang sa mga errors, I think, Eric, in this match. But nonetheless, I think it will be exciting games to come with our new teams, no? Part ng ating UVL.
Alright, tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang ating volleyball matches. We will come back dito sa Paco Arena on Sunday. Comelec kontra sa AFP, Pag-IBIG kontra sa PNP, and then DFA laban sa BFP. Yan po ating triple header sa Sunday. Magkita-kita po ulit tayo dito sa Paco Arena or sa UNTV. Congratulations once again dito sa DENR for that 3-set win kontra sa MMDA para kay Rina Villamor Camara, and Remulla Canta, and Eric Tipan. We'll see you again sa next UVL Day on Sunday right here sa UNTV.